Let me. Hmm. All right. How's everybody going? Llegué temprano. Sí. Pues Coco, how's it going? Nah, I decided to use the streaming start soon thing because one of my boys hit me up with, oh, I checked out the stream VOD and you just sit there for 5 minutes while you set stuff up to start the stream. I was like, I guess I could use a starting soon thing. So how's it going, Decade? How's it going, Lee? Gonzalito? Kyle Hoops, what's up? What's up? Gio on TikTok, what's up? What's up? Shirtless. All right. So the about the tournament, I guess it's still gonna happen. It just got we moved it. We got 7 people, but they agreed that they prefer to wait a little longer and see if we could get more people. I was aiming for at least 8 before starting the tournament, so it got moved to Monday night. That's the idea. Open like 5 events packs. Still no Raichu. Will I get anything from a free pack? Maybe. Speaking of free pack, hold up. I got a pack to open in 9 minutes. I have another pack to open. And shout out to TikTok. I woke up to this today. Hold up, let me see if I find it again. Buy Yankees, that's what I'm talking about. Speaking of, HBO has the Phillies game, so I have that being played in the back as well. Can you tell me more about the tournament? It's $5 entry, so I'm aware that's a little. You got Crown Rare candy today from your daily, Jamal. Hopefully, I do as well. Also, I'm moving to Celestial Guardians this time. I don't care about anything from the deluxe pack. Alright, fair enough. So yeah, the tournament is double deck format. That too. Hashtag tourney or tournament or whatever will lead you to the link to all the information. But nonetheless, also let me know if I'm screaming. Hold up, I'll just follow the Phillies game later. I got too many things in my ears and my attention span is not that good. Alright, so it's a double deck format, $5 entry. I'm aware that I don't have sponsors or nothing, so the best way for me to offer you prize support is if basically the people that are playing are the ones that provide it. Like today, had we gotten 8 people, it would be $5 entry. The winner would have taken $20. Second place gets 10, and then third gets 5. Gets their entry back basically. That was the idea. We didn't get there, so we're gonna let it keep riding. But yeah, it's double deck format, so you got to pick 2 decks. The Pokemon in the decks cannot overlap. What else? That's like the simplest way of looking at it. And then yeah. But yeah, I woke up to this message, by the way. Again, full transparency. I have no reason to show you, but I don't know. I wouldn't have this message on my phone if it wasn't for y'all watching. So basically, TikTok, I guess all those roses added up to a good $12. Hold up, let me see if y'all can see it. Let me see. Oh yes. You see, I got TikTok has sent you $12, and those $12 went straight into my bank, to my Pokemon account. So we have enough for a 10 pull plus the 2 packs that I held up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, am I ever gonna become a full-time streamer? Nope, because I'm throwing everything into the pack. Let's go. So far nothing because we haven't started low key. We are doing a 10 pull, but first we have a free pack. We have 2 free packs before the 10 pull. Actually, technically this one's the premium one, so we have 1 pack, a 10 pull, and then another pack. We're going for that candy to start the day. Thanks, courtesy of TikTok. I wasn't in this pack though. It wasn't in this pack. That's fine. That's fine. Let's open 10. You know, son of you know, son. Now everybody stop hating on TikTok. I don't know. Y'all can hate on TikTok a little bit. Candy and done. Yeah, that's the idea. So yeah, you see, I got enough for a 10 pull. You got super lucky and pulled the Pikachu. Let's go, Isma. Congrats on that one. I'm eating cauliflower soup at 5 a.m. Good luck on the pools. Yo, for real. Enjoy your soup and let's add some candy to that. Gold candy on 7th pack. Let's see. Alright, if we're going by the dings, we ain't got nothing. But that doesn't stop us from pulling, so. Apparently I was missing that heat trend. We'll take it, I guess. You got 2 temples? No, just one. 60 gold is just a temple. It's just one. Even Monoskin got mad at that one. Star is yelling at that. I'm not saying I'm not hopeful. I'm not saying I'm not optimistic. Is that crowd unplayable? Not at all. I have no idea why they chose, of all the cards to give a 1-star, I don't know why that got the treatment. Somebody at DNA really likes Groudon, or I assume. Let's. I want to be happy, but for those of you wondering, that's like the eighth. That's like the 8th one I have. Shouldn't have given it to Rampardos. I agree. Okay, apparently we needed that Pikachu too. So we got a few cards that we were missing from the total set, but we don't care about the total set. We care about rare candy. But yeah, we were missing that Heatran, and I guess it was a Pikachu, I think. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it doesn't show me how many copies I have, and then that Pikachu. I will look at. I'll show y'all exactly how many immersives I have. Well, if you get the 2-star Pikachu, I already have the emblem. I have the emblem already. But what's gonna do? Oh, I'll show y'all the immersive. I got 7 copies of the immersive. I think the foiled Pikachu was like an alternative way of getting it, if that makes sense. What you use my pack point? I used my pack points on rare candy, cause I didn't pull a single one. So I'm still trying to pull a second one now. But yeah, when it comes to I have the emblem. Do I have every immersive? No, I actually don't have the original Pikachu immersive, nor the Charizard. Can you show all the 2-stars plus cards you've gotten from the EX packs? Sure. I have everything but Arceus and Charizard. I got almost every special card except Dark Rantina. Yeah, I'm missing Charizard and Arceus. But what I need is the second rare candy. I have not pulled rare candy. The one I have, I use points on it. So it's kind of like, does it really count? It does count. I do have one, but I still need a second one. Alright, hold on. Alright, so for today's plan, since the tournament didn't happen, but it will happen, just not today. I will I'm leaning towards starting with the Tapu Koko. I know I'm gonna go against immediately go against an Oricorio and Cry, but we only got 7 people and I wanted at least 8 to start Ramirez. And everybody that signed up that got in contact with me agreed that they rather, instead of like playing it out with only 7 people or getting a refund immediately, they were all okay with me moving the tournament to Monday and seeing if we could get more people by then. So I'm still gonna be like pumping the. What deck am I using in ranked? Today I'm gonna try the S1gun decks. I just have to put them together because I just saw the post. I haven't actually played them. I haven't played today, so you better start facing Rampardo Zavala. I bet. I believe it. I believe it. I don't know. It's not my favorites, but just wanna have it. Coco Ori. No, the S1gun one. I'm gonna try S1gun. On my mind all the time. Puedes enseñar el deck, vengo de parte de Berum. Ignacio, ¿qué me cuentas? Berum es el líder, ese es el número uno. De mi punto de vista, uno de los OGs, porque cuando yo empecé en esto, era uno de los pocos que me enseñó lo poco o mucho que él sabe, me ayudó como pudo. So, Berum siempre lo tengo considerado, bro. Oh no. He plays 2 silvers. I only have 1 full art silver. Are we crafting a second silver? Is that the play? Should we use our pack points on a second silver? Gracias, Ignacio. Like, I'm gonna show y'all the list, and then you tell me if I need to craft the second silver. Oh, no tools. I'm like, what's the difference from my list and their list? No Sabrina. And 1 Cyrus, I'm assuming, yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm only a novice, but I played Tapu a lot and never needed more than 1. Have you played Stokestar with 1 Cleffa yet? It's widely good into the meta. No, I haven't. I tend to be very against getting better by watching your stream at night. Let's go, BK. I appreciate that. I tend to hate Stoke Charizard because it's what I call, or what many call, Unga Bunga. Like I call it solitaire actually. The common word is Unga Bunga, where I don't feel like I'm playing pocket. I just feel like it's like either you or your opponent, whoever's playing Stoke Charizard. Like if it was an IRL, you would just like show each other your hand and see who has it. That's how I feel about Stoke Charizard. Do I think that you shouldn't play it? Not at all. I'm not one of those people like, oh, I don't play Darkrai because no. If the deck's working for you, by all means play it. That's just the reason I don't play it is because I don't enjoy the gameplay, and I hate playing against it because of the same reason, basically. But I might try it because again, today's use S1gun because that gets me a lot of clicks on YouTube title, you know what I'm saying? But, okay, back to the question. Do we need a second silver, full art silver? Do you need 2 Pokeballs? It's low-key yes to guarantee the second Tapu Koko. And you know what? What does Akage or HK say? Akage says that 1 broke silver has aura. That's the exact words from Akage right now. At least the foil one. I should have a foil one. But look, the reason I ask is because if we go to Wisdom of Sea and Sky, what's the most likes you ever gotten on live on TikTok? BK, I genuinely don't know. Because I genuinely don't know how to check that. I'm such a dirtle when it comes to like TikTok, any technicality of TikTok, that I have no idea. Like, I genuinely don't even know how to look back to see how well I did in a stream. I don't have a single TikTok posted. I just stream on here. So I appreciate every single one of y'all. Like when I got today's message of like, oh, you got $12 from TikTok, I'm like, plus. That's like house money. Okay, we got one. First, I'm gonna open rare candy. Then we'll consider opening silver. Alright, better luck next time. Alright, but yeah, that's the question. Gonzalito, I want to check what else I could craft instead. Because if we go to here, it's the first set that I got enough points and I never used them. So much Dart and Flareon today, I had to use Ori. This song is fire, even if I have no idea what it's talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Part Assassin. That's the Bad Bunny effect right there. Granted, it's a feature. El audio is also really good. Alright, so when we go to the pack points, from this set, I was leaning towards. I never look at anything, but I know I could craft one of these cool, like this Umbreon, looks really nice, blah, blah, blah. I want to go for trainers. The only time I didn't craft a trainer was when I got the second shiny Greninja. And then I regret it because now I need Gladion, but whatever. We're not talking about that. Basically, those three that you see in a line were what I'm considering. I was honestly, when the set came out, I was leaning towards Lyra. But Lyra has never seen play. %, Z-Jinx. Ash, how's it going? Will? Y'all feel Will? Realistically, if I'm leaning towards Will or Lyra, I'm going to save my points. I'm going to save my points because there's no need to do it right now. Do Fisher? No, you snapped. You would go for Will? Yeah. But I have no reason to do these currently because there's no deck I use Lyra in, and Will, just the one of, kind of hurts. The only reason I consider the silver right now is because, for example, Corndog, in his Pikachu deck, he plays 2 silvers, but it's because look at this list right now. HK, how's it going? How's it going? Today we're going to start with some S1gun's decks, and then we'll see how it goes from there. 1 Will is better than 0 Wills? True. Got a world record Magikarp Togekiss is 9. Look at this list, Brett. Not this one. Not copy. Jesus Christ, can I click one thing correctly? Look at this list. CK, if you're talking about me, thank you. If you're talking about anybody in Pokemon, I'm pretty sure that thank you too. Will and Lyra are the most versatile at the moment. Yeah, that's why I'm like in between. 2 silver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on crafting. I'm just saying I could finish this list out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm aware that if there's an Oricorio, I auto lose. Well, if there's 2 Oricorios, I auto lose. I'm aware of that. 2-star Guzma is from a different set, so I'm stuck with the immersive. So whatever, we'll run it with the poor man's silver. Robert, that's what I'm saying. I could craft the second one right now. It makes me angry with that one non-full that you should have a fuller. It's all good. Let's first of all, let's even try if the deck's worth it. You know what I'm saying? You actually went against Shigun 2 hours ago and he was using that deck. I bet. Because if this deck performs like hyper ass, because maybe I'm not as pro, whatever, then the silver is not worth it. You know what I'm saying? What's my win rate right now? I think it's like 58%. We could double check it. Also, I need to update the stats, but it's fine. We're definitely 0-0, and we're definitely higher than 1800. But whatever, we'll update it. Oof, we opened Tapu Koko. The bullet, the silver reminds me where I came from. That's fair. Okay, so that's not Ori. Let's go. I wasn't gonna... Phillies are winning? Yes, they are. I wasn't gonna red card, but the fact that I have 2 red cards, kind of like, we could red card. Or we could red card, have them do a bunch of drawing, and then red card them again. Yeah, I'll let them use some cards, red card them, and then attempt to red card once again after. To guarantee the second Tapu Koko. Because a lot of these 18 and 17 trainer decks lose when they just don't find the second Pokemon. They just like sit on one thing and just beat you. Does the Geo change the math at all? Well, we're going to be attacking the same Charmander, so might as well throw it out there. If they hard drew the Charizard, we need to do as much damage, I guess. Plus, we want to use TRG on a Charizard if they stoke next turn. Iverson, what's going on? What's going on? Iverson, are you the Iverson that signed up for a tournament? I haven't pulled any new 4 trainers from the new pack and only pulled 3 total, no luck. So I guess I should have held Geo. Fun fact for later, I guess. It doesn't really matter because... Although it would have let me set up both Tapu Kokos. So for sure they have either Charizard or Charmeleon. But we have TRG. I think I'm a... They haven't even researched. That's you? I bet. The tournament, I don't know. Did you end up joining through Discord or you just joined the tournament? But basically, it got moved to Monday in an attempt to get... We got 7 people. We're trying to get 8. And more than 8 is obviously just preferred anyways, but... That's the update on the tournament for now. I take back everything I said about using Tapu. I didn't realize you were doing 18 trainers. Yeah, it's literally just 2 Tapu Kokos and Jesus take the wheel. Oof, a Repel here would go hard too. Do you run any Rocky Helmet for Ori? Nope. If we face Ori, we just go on to the next one. Or hope that Repel gets us there. Edgar, tu doye tienen 2 juegos. Y'all be alright. Y'all be alright. Granted, I'm going for the Phillies, but that's not here nor there. Okay, so, oof, that Charizard's coming. Deseosi. Well, I'm not gonna red card them just to not have... I guess we could red card them, but just I guess it is, because if they don't draw Charizard, we kind of cook them, right? It feels so bad. I should have red carded first, I guess, but we were gonna do 2 to 3. I guess we could have. Hold up, because what's the math? No, then we have to... Okay, if they draw it, then we try to Team Rocket. Red card next turn? No, if next turn's too late. Throw away Pokeball. Well, we don't auto lose because we got Team Rocket Grunt, you know what I'm saying? Only if I flip 2 heads, obviously, but I'm saying that I don't auto lose. It's not like, oh, if they see it, I lose. Edgar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, I can show the list. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so we're just gonna ignore this. Whatever. I don't have to explain it 5 times. Now I lose. You had to get rid of the ads. Granted, we play 2 TRGs, so there's always next turn. You're not wrong. You don't want to know. Come on, for the bit. Keep going. See it. That's enough to survive, right? Let's go. The only thing is that we gave him so many cards, they probably have Lily, but it's pretty hype though. It was pretty hype. Yeah, unfortunately, we get cooked by Lily, but it was cool while it lasted. You know what I'm saying? Now we're dead. Yeah, in hindsight, we probably should have left them with the Charizard. Hope that TRG gets us there. And okay, so we started in 1961. Yo, Theo, what's good? What's up? Not much. That was our first game. Can't trust. I'll give the deck like 5 games before I guess decide on what's up. Should sneak a Celebrate in and devolve them? That's too fiendish. Alright, this is obviously a decent matchup. Obviously we would also wanted to go second, but whatever. Dios mío. Okay, at least we got the Team Rocket Grunts, you know, at full power. How do I always open like this? I don't know, because it's not necessarily a good thing. Hope I've been well. I have. We're just chilling, really. I hate that they have several different water sleeves and you only play one deck. Alright. Let's go. I didn't ask you back. My bad. Hope you good though, for real. My bad, I'm locked in here. We red carded them, which means they obviously got Rare Candy, Greninja, and what's it called? Okay, no, they got Rare Candy, Greninja, Irida, and Cape. That was gonna be my guess for. Oh, they don't have it at all. Okay. Run like roller coaster. You boy. But we're always doing this. I'm low-key considering the red card again. Although we know 3 of these cards weren't. This could be it. And then the 5th card. Don't red. It's fine. A silver would be nice. What's the difference? I already did it, so it doesn't matter, but... What's the point of holding red? What might have been necessary was dropping the Tapu Koko. But it's that's why. Okay, and then I'll have, what do I do with the red card in hand? And then, like, let's say let's say they were just one card away from having that exact same hand. They just didn't have the rare candy, and they did all that. What do I do with the rare candy in hand? I mean, the red card in hand, and this board. Yeah, we have the TRG. Did I catch the Jays and Yankees? I caught the end of it. Two. Okay, well, I'll take the one. We're cooked, but in a good way, I guess. I had to do that. If we top deck Geo, we could knock him out with the backup Coco. Never mind, we're cooked. Tourney not cooked. Do you have a win con Cyrus regardless? True. And we could silver whatever's left in their hand. How come no red? Tapu Koko and red don't have good breakpoints. Granted, this list is like exclusively what S1gun was playing, but in my own experience. From my personal experience, like when I play Tapu Koko, I didn't like red because it doesn't hit any numbers that you actually need. I only got 7 people for the tournament, and everybody that signed up agreed that to move it up to Monday to give more chances for people to put. And they top deck the Mars anyway. That's fucking disgusting. Silver's aura went right through the gutter, bro. Granted, they can't attack this turn if they want to. Like, although. Whatever, dude. That's so gross. That's a 1 in 7, bro. But yeah, it's gonna be Monday night now. If you join the Discord, I have people voting on like what time is better. Yeah, I'm aware I lost. I'm just taking it in. I'm taking it in. No comment on that one. Happy thoughts. If it was the second full or silver, it would have put the Mars to the bottom. Not just kidding. Silver always be putting shit to the top. Even when they use it against you, you always draw the second card, bro. Is there maybe a thought for double Cyrus or not? Nah, we had the Cyrus and we sent away the Mars. Like everything was in line, and the game's just like, it's fine. No problem, brother. What do I do versus Oricorio? If versus 1 Oricorio, I hope that the repels are enough. Versus 2 Oricorios, there's these 3 lines at the bottom left of my screen. Yeah. You're gonna ask you to go to McDonald's. No, we ain't going to no McDonald's. These 3 lines right here, oof. They look real good when they got the double Ori. Silver would be broken if it was 100% chance not to have the next card. True. You're running double red card, probably would have two then. Granted, we had red card the turn before, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Who said McDonald's? I want a double cheeseburger. Nah, it's an ongoing meme. I don't know if you've seen. It was funny enough. It's a TikTok that a friend of mine sent me. It's some rapper or something talking about how he met the devil. Also, 3 matches going first. Yeah, it is what it is. Have you tried just winning? It usually works for me. That's a good one. I'll try that one for this game. Let's try it. If I was in Ultra Ball 2, what deck would I use to get close to Masters? I would probably lean towards I would lean towards Hold on. I'm not gonna red card. I could red card. I know they have an execute in hand. Might as well red card into silver. So they don't have a backup? Yeah, that's the idea. Let's go. But probably something with Savala is the answer. Mars I don't care about. Will I care about because they have Executor. Yes, everybody's commenting and I agree with Zero Savala. Also, J-Rule, look at the exit for you right there. Granted, they could top deck. They don't need... Will only makes it where it's not guaranteed 80 anymore, but it still could be 80. Like, they could still swing for 80 and we're cooked, right? Yeah, like it's... Did y'all even see that coin go tails at any moment? Or did he just slide it across the table? Asking for a friend. PCL and... PCL... doesn't mean anything. Doesn't do anything for us. Like, unless this madman is playing Geo or Red. He might be. Hold up. Just in case he's a psychopath. Apareció el líder. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? No, lo cambié para... Me cago en la madre que parió estos decks, bro. Solo conseguí los 7 y los 7 aceptaron mover el torneo para el lunes a ver si conseguimos más gente. You can't blame any of the losses on the deck, in my opinion. Because I already forgot what the first... Okay, it was Stoked Charizard. Nothing I could do if they stoked. Then it was Suicune player top decking Mars after silvering it away. And now this guy got double... Again, silver is complete garbage. So I'm glad I didn't craft the second one. Si lo hace temprano me apunto, pero ya sé que... Ya, sí. Va a ser probablemente 8 de la noche, algo así. I know 2,347 ways to... Nah, it's... Damn, 1,000 ways to die got a sequel? No, just kidding. Yeah, we've just been unlucky. Pero ojalá, tú sabes, Lucian, creo que Lucian me dijo que si mientras que no fuera miércoles o viernes, él pudiera entrar. So, hay gente que creo que pueden... Oh, también, I've gone first all 3 games so far. So going second, we're already up. Let's go. Shigun posteó 3 listas Tapu Koko 18 Trainer. Charizard Stoke, que no lo voy a tocar ni con un palo. Ni a 6 feet is close enough, is far enough. Y Giratina, Dark Red Giratina. Estoy tratando el Tapu Koko. Sigo un hijo de nosotros, cuidado con esos decks. No, honestamente, los 3 juegos que he perdido, primero he empezado. I've gone first all 3 games. Y bro, everything that could go wrong towards the end has happened. So I'm keep joking about actually do rough, you know. That could come in handy or might not. I don't know. We'll see. Just remind that for Coco, all I could think about with that, which granted it might be too old of a joke, is the Dane Cook thanks for the Snickers. That's all I could think about with. Wait, what just to say? I'll check it out. My Parts of Valor has stalled out the last day or so. Yeah, try Zero Aura instead. Tapu Koko es kind of meme and Charizard un test. Sí, yo sé que Charizard es tremendo unga bunga, pero Shigon usó Espion. El otro mazo que quiero probar es Simón estaba jugando de nuevo y Little M también con Simonovi, pero mira este Mari. Hijo de la gran. Okay, so if we're lucky, we will repel, and he'll send out the Giratina. I mean the Greninja. Vamos a ver. If he sends out Giratina, I'll try to TRG so it's stuck in the front. Spend another 40, please someone stop me. Can't die. If you already spent it, how am I stop you, bitch? Your uncle's in the military? Let's go. Vámonos! Okay, so that's the first knockout that we needed. Now we need another Repel or the Osiris to grab the Giratina. Simonovi again, Dios. Sí, bro. Estaba espera que tú veas la lista esa, bro. Creo que le tomé foto. Ya, aquí tengo la lista. Bro, el loco estaba like 20-7. That guy's record was 20-7 with the list that y'all gonna see later. Granted, after Shigun posted his list, playing anything with double Ori is probably enough to win the game, but vamos. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna come down to yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. That's the deck I'm saying I'm gonna try out later. We could potion to avoid like a Cyrus delay here. Ori in this deck is so lame. Yeah, I'm not agreeing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna try it out later. Research is fine. We're Cyrus away from just winning here, right? Granted, it's a 1-9. And now we just wait for Cyrus. And technically, if they see Irida, we're cooked, right? Ori ruins the game. It's somewhere in between. It's definitely somewhere in between because there's a lot of decks that be way too strong if there wasn't a check like Ori. That's fair. That's fair. I could have attacked, but again, we don't need 17 energy on any of this. Well, that's a chance of finding Cyrus. Let's go. Or not. Come on. Our opponent literally said, please find Cyrus. The only thing... they already used one Irida. This silver is just to shoot the other Irida. Guzma, Leaf. All of these cards are useless. One in 7. Or balances the game, just had to plan for it now. Sort of. TCG has Mimikyu and Crosso. What does Mimikyu do? Alright, Cyrus, please. It's normal in TCG to have cards that are not affected by certain conditions. Why they gave ability to or choreo of all Pokemon is beyond me though. Maybe that. Okay, so this person's not seeing Irida. They might not have a second Irida. I don't know what's going on. I have 5 cards left to their 4. They're looking for Greninja. I'm looking for that Cyrus. And if they find Irida, I'm cooked. Come on. 20% chance, baby. Just let me win one game with this Tapu Koko, please. My goodness. That Geo doesn't even matter. %chance to their 1 in 3. Their Giratina has 8 energy. I have 15 energy in my Tapu Kokos. Yeah, I don't think they have the Irida. Here comes Greninja. One in 4 and seeing Cyrus. He just wants to ninja spam? See. Okay, the good thing is that if Giratina swings, they lose. Like, they can't bring up the Giratina at any moment. So that kind of buys us time. So it's just a matter of finding Cyrus. And we have healing, so we're kind of okay. Yeah, if you're talking about this song specifically, it's La Jumpa. Or La Jumpa, if you want to say it in English or something, I don't know. De la Bang. Mucho frío. No problem, no problem. Y a la de anda cuando la amiga me miro. 1 in 3 chance of winning the game, baby. We are out of healing though. Da cuando la amiga me miro. Al VIP se pegó. Am I hyped to see Bad Bunny in the halftime show? Sure. La Yompa. Pero no lo de la compra. I know they have Cyrus, so it didn't. Well, actually, tell me they don't have automatic Cyrus. Although they should have. I think the last 2 cards in the deck is just double Cyrus. Es un necesito maleante. 50-50. Step back and Cyrus. They have Repel, they got Cyrus. I'm just pressing buttons. All I care about is this Cyrus that's in here, bro. Nah, nah, nah. Yo soy un pitcher, ay. You know you. I won already? Yeah, but until I see victory on my screen, bro, I don't believe it no more. I played this deck twice and I went against double Ori both times. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I think it helps S1gun that he's really hoping I don't have it. Yeah, he thinks they should attack with S1gun. They would lose it, and technically S1gun would attack for a total of 80 damage. I hit him for 90. Then they finally knock out Tabu Koko and we hit him for a game. You know what I'm saying? Most boring game you've ever seen? I've had worse, to be honest. But it was also Oricorio based. He let me hit though. The least he could have done was concede the second he saw that. Suiku into Ninja, then Tina. I'll show y'all the deck list. And the list is meant to, like, if they have double Ori, you just go on to the next game. If this deck is meant for streaking, it's used by the #1 player. The #1 player does not care about that one time they go into double Ori. They play like 100 games a day. They don't care about the 2 or 3 games where they find double Ori. They play enough where they make up for it. So that's the answer before you even ask it, because you haven't seen the list. As soon as you see the list and you're like, wait, what happens with Ori? Just play for 12 hours and you'll make up for the times you find Ori. No, this deck is straight and you hope to win. That's it. How do you get oak too fast? Money, bro. Spending money. It's the Coco and Prayer strat, yeah. The decks that S1gun plays are very Kev, how's it going? Good morning. Are grind based. You're not gonna see them in a tournament. You're not gonna see them. They have one thing in mind: play as many games as possible and as fast as possible. I literally just clicked off, but it's fine. Coffee minute time. The tourney stand got delayed till Monday because I was only able to get 7 players, and everybody that signed up agreed that they'd rather wait a little bit longer and see if they could get if we could get more players. Estimated money like 300. You think you could join Monday? Oof. That's what we're hoping for. I know Lucian might be able to play. I had a game where it says a guy Ori versus my second Evo of Cosmo. Miltank 18 trainer better, probably. Yeah, $300. I max spent 3 days so far. I would join, but it'd be an easy W for outplaying. Nah, I don't feel like that. Brother, these double Pokeball openers are brutal. You heard Nissa, the best live pocket player, will be there? He will. What would you do if you run into Oricorio? Look, there's these 3 lines right here. Boom. On to the next one. The mentality is that The guy who posted this list, he's number one for a reason. It's because he plays more games than any of us will ever play. Like, and he just has to play as many games as possible. So like these decks aren't meant to like have. They don't care about covering every matchup. They focus on one strategy and they play that until they win. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just testing it out as for the sake of content. We could silver in hopes to shoot a professors like early. We could also just see what they have. Nice. Red card and Mars. Hold up, is this a Shigo list? Hold up. Or is this guy just a psychopath? Nah, this guy's a psychopath. That's a lot of hand disruption. Yeah, 18 trainer Tapu Koko. I already forgot what the rest of their hand was. It was Charizard, red card, and something else. I don't know. I don't have the. Has to just be posting fake list. It's possible. Pokeball, true. No, Mars. No, because I sent back. I know it's not Mars. It's the Ultra Ball yet. I mean, Pokeball. Nah, just double repel. Alright, so their hand is red card Charizard and most likely another Charizard. That losing Geo kind of sucks there. How can I have an L hand? Is that even like a question? Like, is there a question there, or you just... La gente pide Charizard Unga Bunga como dice el líder? Sí, bro. Esto es puro Unga Bunga. We could just red card. We know their hand is double... Charizard, probably double Charizard, or it could also be a Charmeleon Charizard. I can't believe you can be 1,000 points above everyone else and playing no outs to Ori. Yeah. Just play enough, like I keep saying. Okay, we're definitely doing this, obviously. Technically, the hand is two Pokemon that if it's not Charmeleon, I think I'm okay. I'll take my chances with Charmeleon, honestly. Double Ori and horrendous luck. Our first 3 games that we lost were some pretty bad luck. I'm gonna be honest. You got no school tomorrow and a coat. You're gonna be here all night. Let's go. What it is to be young, brother. I'm here with this monster, and I could knock out right now if I wanted to. Okay, so we know they got the Charizard. I'll give them the +1. They earned it. We know they're on Mars. I think that's true. He shows people runs, for example, Zara for Sabrina, and then he uses guns and Mars to trick people. Quizá, pero según HK, que está entre los top 100, jugó contra él usando esta mierda, so... Sabrá Dios. I was top 100 for 2 seasons and saw Ori all the time still. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think he's not seeing Ori. Like, I don't think that's what it is. I genuinely think it's that he plays so much that it makes up for the losses against Ori. You would have red carded again for the Vice, just double red card. TRG off the top. Don't hate the player, hate the game, alright? Do we red card again? Because Lily kind of cooks us anyways, right? Actually, no, Lily's fine. Lily's fine because we get to charge. We get to swing for 93 turns in a row. As long as they don't have like Sabrina or something. But if they Sabrina, then they're not using Lily. So as long as they don't repel kind of sucks. Have they used both researches? Nah. You might run the Tapu Koko. Hold up. I'm just gonna swing. I'll save red card for if I have silver. He might run the Tapu Koko when he faces a guy back to and it switches back. That's fair. Eso sí tiene sentido. Okay, so we know his hand. Oh wait, no. That Pokeball was dead to begin with. There's the Lily. Again, we're okay with Lily. Repel would suck here. Okay, no repel. We're fine. Although, no, wait. Are we cooked by a second Lily? Yeah, we're cooked by a second Lily. If he has 2 Lilies, we just go home. Gallade rubbing their hands right now? Nah, Gallade's so far on... Gallade is so far on... He's like unplayable, dude. Nah, it's fine. Gallade, unfortunately, just has some like really bad matchups. Alright, it's turning around. Why did they concede? Because he didn't draw away to heal. And I had 90 damage on the bench. Tabulele better than Gallade. No heals. Yeah, he didn't have healing, so he just goes home. I gotta play the Jimbo special Smoochum Snorlax babies. Charizard is sadly outdated. Not really. Charizard keeps doing its own thing. Like, we got lucky that a TRG hit for 3. Otherwise, we auto lost. Charizard's the opposite of outdated. Charizard's like annoying. T-Mac, how's it going? Charizard is solitary. Is the only thing. They either have it or they don't. It's the opposite of outdated. It just doesn't care about anything. Yeah, we got the second Oak. What we only have one of is the rare candy. I'm good, Couchy. We moved the tournament to Monday in hopes that more people could join. I was able to get 7, so we almost ran it with 8. But everybody who signed up agreed to move it to Monday, so we're doing that for now. Thinking about dumping silver? No. I'm just for sure not crafting the second full art. But I don't have a problem with the list. Charizard got me putting Dartino away. The deck looks beautiful. Brian, we have... What would you say is the dream hands? Going second. Going second. That's the dream hand. That's it. That's the rest doesn't matter because we have... The rest is reactive. Are you ready for a giant meta shift? The countdown to Omega and TCG Pocket is going. I'm hoping for as a content creator. I need the meta to shift. I need something different. The deluxe pack, all it did was take my money. Alright, we're definitely gonna repel here. I bet we probably go to 30 card decks. No, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Suicune meta be tiring. Honestly, every meta it has been tiring, to be honest. But all of them have ended after a month, except for this one. This update was just cosmetic, 100%. And also, the update is good for people to get a bunch of EXs, right? Whether you get the ones you want or not, it's all trade fodder. You could trade all the EXs you pull from the set, so... More likely to go 4 prizes? I also don't think so. Going to 4 prizes would kill the reason to have 3 prize Pokemon. Like, Like if you make Megas 3 cost, but then make the game 4, it's the same thing as just keeping everything at 2. This set should have come out after Eevee meta. Maybe. I think regardless when you put this set out, it would have been like, people would have been like, oh, are you serious? My kids love the deluxe packs. It helped them fill a lot of what they needed. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Mega Blaziken seems pretty ignorant, I'm not gonna lie. In like a good way. I guess we could, let's do the Poor Man's Silver. See what they got going on. They got their own Cyrus and they got red. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Should I register for Tourney or wait for it? It already is rescheduled. I just have to click a button and change the date on it. If it doesn't say Monday, feel free to let me know. But yeah, you could register from now. Am I ready for Mega Oonga Boonga? Unfortunately, I have to be, you know. I believe 25% of people playing rank up, most of them are just enjoying opening packs. Probably, I don't know. I don't know what the math is, to be honest. Nor can I pretend to know. Okay, so if we silver, we know we're hitting the Cyrus. But we don't really care about that, do we? Like this here kills the Cyrus already. All I remember from Blaziken is that it has, it attacks with 2 energy. It still says October 8th? What the, bro, I hate... Thank you for the call out, though.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Captain Smokey, just in time to see my shit pushed in. All right, let's go Monday. Alright, so now it should say Caravan. If you check now, it should be right. Let me see. Yeah. It's Croy. Thank you for the follow. Right now, we're in a lot of danger. I don't really see a win condition here, to be honest. Giratina just knocks me out back to back. You're one of your favorite lines from training day? I'm trying to see if I see any... I guess if we repel, there's a chance. If we find repel here, there's a chance. And there. We asked for a chance, we got one. Not me, baby. Lucian, tournament got moved to Monday. If you don't sign up... What are the people going to say, though? What are the people going to say if you don't sign up? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm going to make an emo of a timber shivering just for raid reasons. That's a good one. Speaking of emotes, I added a new one today. It took a while, but we got there. Can we increase the buy-in to 500 for a person? I need to make some money. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, we're cooked. Unfortunately, I think the Sabrina alone kind of won in the game, right? Is there something here? Is there a play here? Probably not. Because no matter how we do it, Giratina comes in and cooks us. Good morning, Shelters. What's my record with this trash? 2-4. How many games until... I'll do it until we lose a 5th game. Once we lose a 5th game, this deck's getting the axe. We're 2-4 so far. If we go whatever in 5, we'll switch decks at that point. Lucian, it was brought to my attention that 5 is too much. I cannot change it to 500. If anything, after this one, I might play with the idea of like cheaper entry, bro. I'll figure it out. I gotta figure it out. But also there's a world where if we get sponsors, I just don't look like Ursi. But if we get sponsors, I don't have to charge. You know what I'm saying? Or I could charge a lot less. But since I'm just a one-man team, bro's thinking it's poker. Hey, sometimes life imitates art. You know, that's what he's used to. If it makes you feel better, I've stayed at 2,700 after pushing for 5 hours today. 2,700 is crazy work, though. What is this, brother? Actually, you know, I prefer this over Ori, but what in the world? If you had it on Limitless, I might have been better since people know about the site. Yeah, but the only thing is that Limitless doesn't have a way to... They have Tina also. Yeah, but I don't care. What I hear more is Ori right now. Yeah, no, the limitation is not the dual deck. It's the entry fee. We do play double red cards, so we could just throw it out. But they haven't researched or nothing. There's no reason to do this. Also, we keep getting bitten by... Yeah, let's just do it like this, I guess. Hold on. Yeah. Because I could put a password to delay, like, who could join. But I'm pretty sure you can't do, like, any luck tonight on the matches. The opposite of that. Really bad luck, but it's fine. Okay, they found the Giratina, which is also just fine. I'm guessing they're doing some kind of Dawn play. That's the only thing that makes sense here. Dawn will swing for 120. We don't care about Dawn then. Okay. High key, I don't need to put this down. They usually don't run Dawn, but you never know. The good thing is that even if they Dawn, it's only 120, right? Yeah, once again, playing this damn thing. ¿Te está funcionando este deck? Ni un poquito, bro. El deck no me está respondiendo mucho, pero bueno, aquí estamos. Oof, Stan. TRG, though, has been the god tier. If I've taken away anything from this deck, it's to play TRG. Jesus Christ, is ignorant. It's missed once, and I don't think it mattered when it is. Dax, I've been here. Where have you been? I opened a temple to start the day. Where were you? Los Rockets sí. Los Tapu Koko están un poco flojos, pero Team Rocket is there. Well, the packets to celebrate 1 year anniversary of TCG Pocket. I started playing 3 months ago and barely had any of the good EXs. They said it was low key a blessing. Yeah. I agree, Fizzy. I'm aware that the set as a whole is doing everything that the pocket technically needed, but in terms of competitive or ranked, which is the majority of my audience, because that's what I stream. I stream like ranked battles, and a lot of people in my record with this deck is 3-4, not too good. Dale, brother. Un saludo de los Estados de la Florida. BB. Run got a secret buff for sure. Right. This is where I wish I had more pull with the TikTok crowd. BB, what are the chances that we could get people to join a tournament with an entry fee on Monday? Monday night. I have a tournament. $5 entry. I didn't know how to reach out with. HK's playing. A whole bunch of, unfortunately, once you put entry fee, what you get is like the top of the top, bro. Everybody who's joined my tournament is like top tier. Which is rough, but it's understandable. Like, you know what I'm saying? Monday night I could put the word out, but if HK's in there... What's the story with HK? Winner takes all? No. It's... I don't want to burn $5. That's what I'm talking about. That's the issue. It's a cream of the crop out there. Not lots of people are down for money. Yeah, I feel that. Granted, but that's why I like... That's why my numbers... I'm not expecting Froggy X numbers, right? I'm not expecting Magma numbers. I'm not expecting Ursi numbers. Like with just a fraction of that number, I could offer these fiends, like these top players, like a prize support, like that they did with like, I guess, less effort almost. Although obviously every round is like a finals almost. In terms of like power level, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. In a way that doesn't sound like super. It's not on Limitless. It's on Best Coast pairings. And that's where it's on my Discord. It's linked everywhere but TikTok, because I don't know how to link stuff on TikTok. I will save red card for next turn. I'm not gonna put down Taco Coco, and we'll just pass. Too bad there's no way to have Poke Gold part of the prize too, but I guess that's what the turn is. What the money is. Yeah, technically you could do whatever you want with the money, so it's a little bit better than Poke Gold. You think you ever might do official tourneys for this game, or have they done one? Technically, they've done official. They haven't been what's the word that they've been side events at main events. Like for example, like at the TCG, at Worlds there was a side event for Pocket. That was the same format that I'm using, the double deck format. And for example, that one was $15 entry. I don't know what the prizes were. You gotta tell them everyone's signing up with a bunch of shows, easy money. Zara has been going crazy today? Yeah. We've faced a couple already. Having Froakie lead is the most I already have Greninja play I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I think they gave physical like TCG cards for that one. Repel? We could repel, but low-key, we don't need to. We could potion technically, but also not necessary yet. Geo would put us at 50. Nah, I'm just gonna swing. Wait, really? Do I think what? I already forgot what I said. What did I think? Okay, good thing we didn't repel. Also, these Oris me lo tienen pelado. Lead Froakie equals Ninja Opener? I believe so. I could have been wrong. Nonetheless, I'm okay with the way we played it. I think we have to repel anyways. They're gonna send out Suicune. Oh no, they're gonna give us this guy. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we still don't need to use potion. Alright, so we need to find Repel Cyrus. That's the win condition. Regardless of what they send out, because if they... want a healthy ninja, maybe? I thought they were going to send out Suicune, to be honest. And now the game's a draw, I guess. I don't know. Yes and no. I guess I could have played this. There was no way for me to play this differently. But now we just sit here until they build up Giratina. They swing for 130. Like, they kill the first one, they go down to 130. We attack with Geo, we just lose, yeah. There is no win condition, right? Yeah, this is 18 Trainer Coco. He might be impatient. Nah. If there's something these Oricorio players have, it's patience. Alright, that's the win condition. Team Rocket Grunt when they send out the first Giratina. Are you feeling better? Wait, what was going on, baby? What'd you go through? You're sick or something? Is there a way to check your opponent's deck? No, right? Deck check? You mean like in tournament? Yeah. The tournament's gonna be open deck list. Unless you're talking about online, I can't check. You can't check your opponents. Yeah, it's 18 Trainer Tapu Koko. On ladder? No. There's no way. I run Cyrus, yeah. And double Repel. That's how we've gotten our points so far. Low-key, I should probably throw away the Geos too. 10k moved all the way to 1700. Yeah, the grind doesn't stop ever. Okay, they're committing to this. TRG, you gotta hold it down. I'm gonna get Marsed, but it's okay. Alright, TRG, you know what to do. You know what to do, TRG. All you gotta do is hit the psychic energies. Might as well do a TRG counter. Lo único que sirve de este deck is TRG. Damn, we all collectively waited for that for like 6 turns. we went, I deleted the record already. I don't know. Se fue. En la playa, sintiendo el calor. Sintiendo el calor. Lleva rato mirando y mirando. Pégate mejor. Yeah, it was like 3 and 5. 3 and 5. It wasn't too bad. It's just none of the. We only won because it's TRG, and we kept losing because of anything that could go wrong. Basically, it was and we already saw if Suicune's playing Oricorio, and they just give us the frogs and build up. Actually, no, yeah, we didn't have a win condition outside of them just like they could have sat behind that Ori and we were cooked. The other deck I want to try out though is the new Simon Obi. What the? Is it too long? Damn. I don't know how many characters I had. I was proud of my name. It's fine, whatever. Y'all have to guess what the return is then. Oh, human being with a follow, thank you. I've been running Stoke with Repel and Sabrina. It was gonna be Return of the Dev. Cause that's the Simon Obi's is Twitch name is Simon the Dev. But whatever, he'll know. Or not, he might not see this. Return of the Bearded Man. Play Ignorantes. I got you, hold up. Yo, ven a que me escribe todos los días. Y una mexicana que yo no sabía. Que me quiere todavía. Y la de TVR que 2 días son míos. Una mexicana que uva bombón. Uva bombón. Thank you for the roses. High key, I forgot I didn't have a high rarity Raikou. I'm not gonna lie. What playlist? What do you think Bad Bunny's gonna do for the Super Bowl? No idea, brother. It's gonna be fire though, that's for sure. That's guaranteed. Voy a ver a todas con VIP, un VIP, ey. Un VIP, ey. Loved him in the WWE. Yeah, no, the dude when that guy is all or nothing. When he says he's gonna do something, that shit goes hard. What the heck is this deck? The Simon Obi, the Return of Simon Obi. Este Super Bowl yo bailo, bro. Hasta Bibi está hablando español, bro. Ya tú sabes. That's when it's real. How bad was that? Technically, you used the wrong. You misgendered Super Bowl, but I think in 2025, if we aren't allowed to say that you misgendered anything, so it was pretty good, all things considered. Spanish, depending on the word, ends in E or A. I've been to 2 of his concerts. I feel like he had more passion in the album Un Verano Sin Ti. I went to the concert for Un Verano Sin Ti. That's my favorite album for sure. Unfortunately, though, it did not get a vinyl, so I don't have it, but it was my favorite. Alright, so this deck. Let's highlight the right cards, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. It's a product of Simon Obi. I sound like Damian Priest. Honestly, I don't know what he sounds like, so I'll take it. Sí, bro, imagínate, Simón empezó a jugar esto. Dude never got lightning energy. That sounds about right. The fact that there's no lighting, like there's no leaf or nothing is scary, but it is what it is. Baby's in every stream but his. Man, the guy's healing right now, bro. The guy wasn't feeling well. He gotta. I have a little. I think it's just being Hispanic, honestly. I think we're just Hispanic. It's the tone. I would say I would watch videos, but I probably wouldn't. Alright, let's try it out. What's the worst that could happen? We keep losing? Alright, so we went 3 and 5 with Tapu 18 trainer. Let me put that. My wife's been putting Bluetooth for my JIT. And when I pulled out this, the notepad, it immediately thought about the freaking handy dandy notebook, baby. It's been a while. That was a throwback. Well, yeah. So 18. Trainer Coco. 3 and 5. Don't know why Shigun was running in high elo. I guess countering Suicune. But if they're playing Ori, it's kind of troll. It is what it is. The catch with this deck is if you're not Simon, you don't draw as well. I get he may have had the matchups, but still, I feel that. I feel that. Ooh, this kind of just feels like a worse version of Suicune Ninja, but I'm open-minded. Yeah, no, I'm just trying out new things because for the past 2 streams, has a user deck ever surprised me with viability? Low-key, no, but it's not their fault. It's not the viewer's fault. I don't tend to do viewer battles and stuff like that, so. We could Mars. We probably should Mars. Baby's learning how not to sell as I'm selling. Wait till you see the stupid deck I cooked up for viewer battles. Oof, looking forward to it, brother. But yeah, I don't do viewer battles until the end of the season. So it's technically I don't give the viewers the chance to surprise me. So that's on me, more than them. Ranked 450, yeah, yo, you got that grind. I spent the first week of the season doing some like challenge, and it just didn't pan out. Putting down this Giratina is a little risky, I'm not gonna lie. But if they don't find the Greninja, if they don't find another Pokemon right now, we're kind of in a really good spot. Next turn, if they don't find Greninja or another Pokemon put down, we're able to repel, knock out with Ori. And then we just sit there. No te escuchas a Arjona, bro. Yo no escucho a Arjona más porque no creo que a la gente le gustaría. Pero este es uno de mis favoritos. Es uno de mis preferidos, si no número 1 está en los... No, si no. Número 1 es probably Bad Bunny, pero está en el top 3. Fácil en el top 3. En los primeros 3. Energía, porque esto está Menobi. Estamos jugando para poder atacar. This could be GG's, Loki. Nada es como tú. Yo soy argentino, escucho a Jona por mi mamá desde muy chico. What type of Hispanic am I? That question sounds so funny, like out of context. But alright, so hold on. Am I afraid of like a repel or something? If they repel, not really, but I could just put a Froakie down anyways. I'm Cuban technically. Actually, no. It's so weird. I don't have like that. Like, for example, like you look at Bad Bunny or you listen to Bad Bunny and you know that dude is like super proud about being Puerto Rican and all that. I don't have that because I was born in Colombia, but I've been in the States since I was 2. But my entire family is Cuban. It's like, okay, so this is what we played around. Been lurking from the start of the stream. Alright, Sizzle, I appreciate you. Kind of not looking forward to megas. I can see that. Yeah, Cuban is technically the answer, but realist. Why did I spawn in Colombia? Because getting out of Cuba is not the easiest thing. Getting out of Cuba is a whole situation. The way I explain it is I'm Colombian with Cuban. I have Cuban blood, born in Colombia, and I've like raised in the States. That's how I describe it basically. Wallingtina's always nice when it's just say you're a little root or something. Nah, bro. If anything, New Barktown, I think. No. I've lost 170 points tonight. Literally nothing is working. Yeah. If there was ever a time to just sit on Oricorio, it's today, brother. With the amount of Charizards that are out there, anybody copying Shigun's gonna be on Tapu Koko. I don't know who would do that, but if just in case, you know, that's a joke on like, that was me. That was me. I like their optimism though. Right now, your cigarette out on my face. Now, what is this slander? Honestly, that's where it goes to show that Rousey and BB, and not one time did that thought go through my head. I give it a 3-loss streak, then I take a break. 170 is a lot. Nah, I go on some bad streaks. I'm a little miscellaneous. Deadass. But look, like, real talk. It's all about insecurities, bro. Like, I stream every day with a headband because my forehead is not 4. It's like a 6 head, 5-6 head. I got a huge forehead, so that's why I wear a headband. Because, like, the angle the camera's at with the lighting of the freaking thing, bro. I look like Megamind with that angle. It's not my best angle. It gets fixed by the headband. Like, that's literally... So, like, if some dude, like, at deadass, when I'm watching BB, I'm not looking at... Like, nobody... I didn't even notice the dude had lacking hair, if he was even lacking hair. People are too busy, like, looking at my own... Like, I'm too busy looking at my own situation to care about other people's situations. I have sleep lines on mine. I go away, so I hear you. I wear hats. I stopped wearing hats because I played baseball growing up, basically until I was out of high school. And then I had one guy tell me, "Oh, you know, if you wear hats too much, you could go bald." I dropped the hats. Nah, but I have a bunch of hats. Like right now, I'm looking at least, what is it, 3, 6. I have 8 hats right in front of me right now. Alright, so the deck is 1-0. Going back to TCG. A lo cubano, botella de ron, tabaco, habano. Temazo. Because balding won't help the situation. Nah, at that point, I go from Superman to Lex Luthor, but it's all good. I've always told Lex is the play, I can attest. I'll find out the shape of my head eventually. The good thing about this matchup is if we get double Ori, we just win, right? They shouldn't be on any. They shouldn't be playing any outs. That's also pretty good. Jesus Christ. Or 0 Oris. That's cool too. Good. I'm trying to see some selling. My beans are sprouting at this point. What's going on? What's with the beans? What's going on? I don't know. 2, try 0, right? I even did research first, but I got trolled. We do have candy. Human being, I'm right here. What's up, Bean? Alright, that. Of course, I play the one guy still playing Sylveon. Corndog was running 18 Coco. Oh, you're saying that I was running 18 Coco. Yeah. It was not bueno, but we're there. Ringing the bell when nobody's coming to help. Low key, this is again a play that screams. I have the card you. Like, we could repel. The only issue is that if we repel, then we have no way of knocking out Charmander. Not vice versa. If they go back. He doesn't know I run Ori. True, but I don't know I run Ori either. Just curious, do you think Sylveon's a good draw engine? If you have one Sylveon, 2, is there not a better draw engine? The only thing better is like the dogs, right? Suicune or whatever in the front. Why Raikou, not Suicune? I think it's because yeah, they kind of like telegraphed that they had this bullshit already. Again, this is not my list. This is a list made by Simon Obi, or Simon the Dev, a French player. Actually, I don't even know if he considers himself French. He speaks French, but he's not from France. But, of course, bro. What the hell, dude? I guess we could. We can't even stall because they have the 5 energy. El pollo de vacaciones, sí, bro. Tremendo Mari. Teniendo el aura en el deck y nos tenemos que jamar la mierda esta, bro. Whatever. If you're wondering what I'm doing, it's digging for Oricorio. We just need to find both Oricorios by next turn, so that we don't lose to repels, and we didn't get it. Unless we need a top deck research into double Oricorio. If I remember correctly, Simon's is it? Now I mix it up. Sweden or Switzerland, one of those two, something like that. I don't know. I know he's from. Where's Geneva at? Hold up. Switzerland. He's from Switzerland. Or he's in Switzerland. I don't even know. I don't know his daily life like that. Why is there a raccoon and Quinn on my screen? Is this deck real? I'm playing it in ranked. That's okay. I'm gonna have a serious talk with Oricorio after this game. If he ever does me like this again, he might get deleted. Real talk. You've never seen a star run Cyrus? You know, I was so mad at Oricorio that I did not realize that bullshit either. I completely missed the fact that that dude freaking played Cyrus on me. No gold rare candy? I got one. Or he said I'm gonna sit this one out? Yeah. Cyrus on Zart? Bro. ¿Es comedy? Sí, no, comedy es pollo loco este de mierda. ¿Dónde coño estaba? I don't even run Cyrus in... Yo, nobody runs Cyrus in Stoke except for that one guy. It's that it didn't even work. It did nothing there. Necesita el reverse holo. Lo tengo en reverse. Por lo menos tengo uno, creo. Tengo que ver. Ah, mira quién está aquí, bro. How many points you had to get for those top 5K? What do you mean those top 5K? Uh, 5K right now is probably... If top 10K 1700, I would say like 18 something. Do I think Megas will replace the current meta? I do think so. I think they have too much HP for S1gun to like still be a problem, if that makes sense. That's it could also just be wishful thinking. $1,700 is 5K or 10K? $10K 17? Yeah, they asked for they're asking for 5K. Oh no, but it's 18 right now. There's still 3 weeks left. I think it's worth putting Giratina down because they don't have the... You want pack bans or something? I'm stoked on Mega Blaziken. He's going to be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, top 5K is 1800 right now. At the end of the season, it's much higher. This is baby. I'm gonna be so this is baby. There isn't leaks. They just announced at Worlds they announced they showed like a little trailer. Moltres Zard might come back. I don't know about that. So we just know that there's a Mega Gyarados, a Mega Blaziken, and a Mega Altaria. I don't know how to pronounce it. Another player with the Giovanni profile picture. You must win and prove you're better than them. You said it. Wait, Coco. This deck is old, but you added Raikou. Yeah, this is literally a Simon Obi deck. It's not my deck. It's by the same guy that made the old deck. Are the Megas gonna be the same rarity as normal EXs, or is it its own rarity? It's the new EXs. It's gonna have full arts. It's the same. Yeah, it's just an EX. Yeah. Un preview de lo que viene. Come on, give me Greninja and let's just go on to the next one, baby. GG's. This is only my third game with the deck, and Raikou's yet to do anything but sit back there. Sora, I had 2 Oris, and I saw 0 of them against Stoke. Words have life. What's going on? What's going on? What I missed? I'm gonna ask again. Is this deck just? We have Suicune at home 2.0. No, it's not. It's not. It's a whole different thing. It's a new version of an old deck. Ori didn't want to be deleted. True. Ori carrying this one. In 3 games, you'd think it would work once. Not really. Like, obviously, we're playing dual energy, so the chances that it works consistently is very low. It's more of a draw engine than it is an attacker. The thing about this deck that pissed me off was double energy, but getting the same energy causing a brick. Yeah, that's been an issue with the deck since its release, right? Granted, need an Ori Pokeball. I was saying you run it, just every ranked match I go into is I just face him. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Hold up, I might have missed the beginning. What was the first message you sent? Okay, here. I wasn't saying you run it, but no, I don't see. I don't know. Oh, Suicune Greninja every game. Okay, yeah. I played Suicune yesterday. I just got to the game last Friday. What deck should I run to climb? Zavala is my go-to for beginners. And non-beginners too. For everybody, I just recommend... Okay, another situation where... If Ori doesn't want to troll... Oh yeah, Ginger has better... What do I run to counter Suicune Greninja? Anything that has like just... it's hard to say because if they draw turn 2 Greninja, you lose anyways. That's one thing that's true. We could Mars them. Their hand is literally 6 cards. They're probably gonna Mars us if we don't Mars them. But our hand outside of her, we kind of want to get Marsed. I want to see Oricorio. Greninja alone can't win in this game. Winner of the Pocket Tournament at Worlds used the old version of this deck. I was astounded he didn't brick energy like always did. Is that it's mathematically what makes this a dual energy deck that you could use. There's one Ori. Is the fact that both Greninja and Ori just need one of their specific one and then a colorless. The Raikou is a little greedy. I'm gonna be honest with that. SOC is kind of. It is what it is. I think we have to Mars now, right? Just like, no, we don't. I think this whole time they were expecting Suicune, so they weren't putting down the Celesteela. By the way, I'm annoyed I have 5 Zavala cards and 0 type nulls. I might craft a supporter if I could pull Yuga's just okay, I guess I get point. It's the same thing as if Grindcore hit, right? Mars and he gets Repel, yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. Ooh. Repel this baby. Low key, do we just let the Froakie go fall? No, that makes no sense. If they have Cyrus, they got Cyrus, right? You know what I'm saying? That goes over sick. I like the rainbow more, but it is good. It is a good card. You're trying not to trade for everything. Oh, that's a. You don't know if I'll see another electric. It's fine. They're gonna Cyrus. Jesus Christ, dude. Custom hands, baby. Gotta love it. Tool. I didn't have a water energy to heal the Froakie is the issue. Mami que rica te desnuda. Sentiste lo que yo sentí. It was a concern though. I just didn't have the option to do it. What is it? It's only come up once where it mattered, right? Like the Raikou wasn't gonna swing anytime soon, so the double energy. What's gonna cook me is that set of steel in the back for sure. Ya por Bali sino Cancún. There's no reason not to put Giratina down. I gotta lock in. If this guy had one too. It's common. It doesn't cost any point. It doesn't cost any dust to trade. Just the stamina. Well. Little to do for too long. The EX was no. He's talking about no. He's talking about no. They're having a conversation about something else. Too wired to heed the warning, and there's danger in the summer. The calm before the thunder. I'm an American cliche. Missing the world in a French cafe, I see. This is what I imagine Purgatory's like. I do have doubles of like every EX you need to trade if you're new. Watching the live. In my new car, you gotta bump in that one. Okay. We just need one more Tails. And this game could be ours. Come on. Don't let them draw a second will and give them another Tails. Please. Damn, PCL actually hurts a lot. PCL puts him out of range. Now we need 2 Tails. Bro, this guy's a god, by the way. No, they deserve the heads. Bro, every instance they were drawing exactly... no comment, it is what it is. Every possible instance of what they needed, they had it. They had the repel to get Orcore out the way, then they Cyrus the Froakie, then they... It is what it is. The early Mars put him on a Doctor Strange timeline. I'm down like 15 points right now. That's fine. I'm an American cliche. Missing a girlie. I guess my praying to play Coco was enough. Yeah, I was a little late. It's all good. Some Greninja sleeves. So long without you. When you say. Dale, pues, Coco, take it easy. My favorite deck right now, probably Dartina, honestly. When everything's gone to hell, a little bit of familiarity goes a long way. But real talk, I don't have a favorite right now. I just be playing everything at all times. We're 2-2. I've only played 4 games with this deck. There's a streamer that like made this deck popular. Their win rate is they were like 20-7. Do with that what you will. Can you see the deck after the match? Sure. Staying top 1K is heavy though, so say you go for top 10K, 2600 is possible. Last season I went down 200 points. I was top 1000 the first day and went down to unranked the second day. Gave up for the season when that happened. Nah, you can't do that, brother. I was unranked to start this week. It's blue, there's a gloomy face. Not to hide. Love is a taste. Face is a circus. Lost in the surface. Over shit under the rug. Need a thinking will never be. Let's take a drink with Johnny Gin. This is the American dream. So sip until you choke. Sip the gossip. Burn down your clothes. Not iconic. You are just like the moon. Don't act like you don't know. So. Come on. Greninja, baby, please. Jesus Christ, dude. We're cooked if they find Greninja. If only Raikou was one lining rather than, yeah. We get cooked if they have their Greninja into Cyrus. Cape is fine. Wait, what? Nobody asked for the song, so I didn't say what the song was. My bad. The song, the last one, the one that was just playing was Gossip, though. Did somebody ask what the song was? I apologize if I missed that. We gotta flex that we do have a gold candy. He doesn't have to know that we have one that's not gold. I don't know why y'all bringing that up. Realistically, we don't need to do anything but swing here. Gold candy with a chat. More like what a whale, pero it's all good. Seibo, ¿cómo está la cosa? No, el líder es Berum. Yo soy comandante, si acaso. Algo, or es comandante above leader. Just nowhere, right? We could free your mind. So you see, their Raikou did. Sargento Mayor. Esto. You see, Raikou did its job there. It's not supposed to attack. It's not supposed to do nothing but draw. So technically, could you play anything else? Yeah. No escucho. I'm 5 packs till I'm done with the EX. Let's go. So yeah, Raikou drew cards. That's all I needed to do. And that's all it did. It got us to Greninja and all the pieces we needed. It stalled while we build up Giratina. Is it ideal? Is it a good play? I don't know. I'm just telling you how it is. Got to be something wonderful to me. Oh, I'm not good. This song is so sober by Childish Gambino. That's how Simon plays it too. Yeah. Obviously, if you get 2 electric energy and it can attack, I'm sure that's a bonus. But realistically, all it's doing is drawing cards. And Suicune is a bad alternative because so many people are playing anti-Suicune and have for example, if you're going against a Zero Aura player, you get cooked if you have Suicune lead just to draw. How often did I get railed by Energy Order? Technically once, but it was against a Guzzlord, so I probably was gonna get cooked regardless. Que Dios te ayude, bro. Yeah, the issue with Sylveon is not so much the how much it. Yeah, obviously Sylveon only draws once, but also it takes up space on the bench that's powering up your opponent's Suicune. Everything else is a little bit better. That's another thing. Yeah, if you get red carded, the draw at the end makes up for it a little bit. Can you see my Dartina list? Sure. This is the one I've been playing. Although it's hit or miss, right? One day I went hold on, I have it written somewhere. I went 12-4 with it 2 days ago, and then I went 5-5 the next day. So it depends on matchups. Is that part-time streamer still in chat? There's a lot of part-time streamers in chat, my guy. We just chilling. Let's keep it running. Not even Golden Potion or Repel. Have I tried Lunata? No, nothing. I don't think I've ever queued up with the Lunata deck. Captain Smoke is still in chat. Yeah. BRB, alright, Shelters, take it. I'll be here. I'll be here. Never, never, never. Do you find the silver to be helpful in Dartina? Yeah. It's definitely the flex spot though. If you feel like there's something better, you could change it easily. It's one of those, like, if you were gonna change a card, that'd probably be the one that I'd change first. Double Ori in this matchup isn't good if they find Greninja, right? But we do have, if we find Greninja first, there's a way that we could, like, snipe the Froakie. But I'll still hold Ori for now. Forever and ever and ever. Get around to you. Yeah, we're probably cooked in this one. If we don't have a lightning energy coming up next, then we're really cooked. Repel is solid actually, and we got lightning coming up. There's hope. There's hope. Yeah, we kind of got to do this to dodge like a play where, like, if they go into Greninja, they could do the snipe. They can snipe our Froakie the same way I just described. So all we need to do realistically is draw draw Greninja for turn, and we're kind of in there. Let me commit to this. I wasn't gonna do it, but do you ever do trades with viewers? I don't, but I do recommend if you join my Discord. There's a bunch of people that can, and also I recommend PokeHub. Although I've heard PokeTrade is good too. Is an app where you literally look up the card you want, and you'll find a whole bunch of people offering the card. Or you could say, I want this card. I'm offering all of these, and then people will hit you up as well. Also, what's up with the amount of... But nothing wrong with Monoskin, but the amount of Monoskin that's pulled up is kind of crazy. But they found Greninja, which is not ideal, but it's fine. Swimming pool, not wax, jump off the roof. Recently, I've been breaking hands. It's ridiculous. Bro, imagine I want to get to Stoke Charizard with this deck, and I didn't see a single Oricorio. If we are out here talking about ridiculous. Maple syrup, coffee, pancakes for two. Ashtray, yolk, I will. Jesus Christ. Welcome with heavy engine sounds. Yeah, we basically lose. There's no draw that can save us here. So we could hit him for 70, it puts him at 50, but then they get to knock out both our Pokemon before we get to knock out any of theirs. In theory, we could maybe get away with this. Hold up. There's a world we could get away with it. Very unlikely. They would have to not have Cyrus. Charizard double repel to get Oricorio out the way equals GG. Not if you have double Ori. If I have both Oris, they could repel all day. I'm just gonna go to the next one. Same thing. If I get to 5 losses with a deck, I'll swap to something else. What's on deck for the next deck? I don't have anything really. Because the other 2 decks that Shigun posted was Stoke Charizard, which I probably won't play. And Darktina, which I would probably just... I guess compare lists. Like compare their version to mine. But it's very similar. Actually, he's not on Cape. What are we going against? Leaf? This is probably Execute, maybe? What could this be? W Kali, yeah. It just forgets to set up first with Suicune and Ninjas, that's the problem? Yeah. Extremely fun fact, you went to school with Kaliuchis? That is a fun fact. Decidueye? It could be Decidueye, right? In which case, depending on which Decidueye they find, yeah, no, it's eggs. It's eggs. This is a whole ass breakfast right now. We got some chicken. Kiss, kiss. If they brick and don't find an Alolan Executor, Oricorio technically takes it down, right? In theory. Chicken, eggs, needs waffles, yeah. If I love me. I think I'm a Pokeball first. Because, like, Giratina's not going to be able to be built up in time. Raikou is whatever. My love, veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. Like, we got the whole crew. They can't charge without memory, though, so that's good. True. When did I pull off Full Art Professor? 4 packs into the set, so as soon as the set dropped, I pulled the first Professor. And then I was hard stuck not drawing Professors for a while. It took me like 200 packs later to get the second one. But I got it last week at some point. They can have Cape, true. They could leave Cape. Which we could respond with our own Guzma. There's the Cape. Repel. That's crazy work, Brett. Into heads. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. And we drew the Guzma too. Oh, mother of Christ. We could Guzma, but they probably have another Leaf Cape somewhere in the deck. Probably the best time, as good a time as any. Realistically, all we need is a Tails from Executor into us drawing the rare candy, so that we could get, once we get rid of the Executor and the Execute, the other one, we're okay. You respect the egg deck a lot. It's really fun to play. I'll give you fun. It definitely makes some good content. As far as respect, I don't know. They are just sitting there flipping coins and hoping for the best, right? Like, at the end of the day, there's only so much it's actually doing. Like, he just thought about that. Was there... Mother of Christ, dude. Tú estás 101 neto 100 y yo soy primero. No soy rapero, soy catero. Que tú estás cobrando mi barbero. Andando en el mundo entero. Ay. It's got rare candy. What Pokemon game is this? And is it just for the Japanese versions? What? My game's in English, brother. It's Pokemon Pocket. It's not just Japanese. Yo, Owen, how's it going? And what else? What other? Yeah, trust. So I know the win condition is definitely just charging Zora, grabbing the Executor. Oh yeah, no, you don't be sorry. You don't be sorry. My bad. That was, if anything, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off as an asshole. Although, like thinking back in my head, as soon as I said it, I was like, I could have said that nicer. So I apologize. But it's whatever language you choose it to be in, it will be in, and it's just like a pocket. It's literally called Pocket, but it's a mini version of the main game. It's like it has nothing to do with TCG except the fact that it's also cards. Que digo diario, ellos depositaron, me lograron y nominaron. The only thing we could get trolled, with y'all saying easy win. We could get trolled if they Erica into a head flip and then have like Cyrus. Yeah, no, this is not. This is far from over, unfortunately. Of course, Erica to head flip. Just wait for the Cyrus next turn. Wait for it. I actually no. We could Irida. We could Irida. We could Irida. Okay, so he doesn't run. Okay, cool. And I'm aware that they're not supposed to run it, but after seeing Zard play Cyrus, anything's possible. Horizonte. To the speed. Thank you, BB. Do you ever run Sogaleo? I haven't run Sogaleo in a few formats. Actually, I played it for like a good 5 games last season when that one guy topped with the Entei. I tried that Sogaleo version. It did alright. I got on a win streak. It was pretty lucky, but I got there. Eggs get cooked this season. We're 1-0 with the eggs this season though. I played 1 game with eggs this season to end stream yesterday, and then we got the dub. So technically undefeated with eggs. Na casa che freddo qua si fa sentire, quindi Malena torna a casa che non voglio più aspettare. Torna a casa. Okay, this is definitely a Charizard player. Please just give me Oricorio. So they just leave. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, never mind. Charizard, Charmander sleeves. Electric Energy, this guy is a psychopath. This guy has no sense of style, no sense of... Do I ever run Arceus? Yeah, I do. I haven't done it all season because I don't like Arceus versus Suicune. But my favorite deck of all time is probably Arceus Carnivine. There goes research. Fuck my life, dude. Io oggi sarò la tempesta, quindi Malena torna a casa, che freddo qua si fa sentire. Gotta love silver, baby. Che freddo qua. Mine was Arceus Darkrai Drotagon with the blue tech that actually worked. I'm Italian. This song is so good. I wish I was not the. I was gonna say I wish I was Italian. No. I wish I was more fluent in. Actually, I wish I could speak Italian. That's the actual sentence that I was going for. Umbilico. Daycare is fun too with Arceus. I just have bad luck with the Daycare deck. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che freddo qua si fa sentire. Quindi Malena torna a casa, che non voglio più aspettare. Torna a casa, che freddo qua si fa sentire. Torna a casa, che non voglio più sparire. Che freddo qua, che ti fa sentire. I gotta go to the bathroom after this game. I'm about to piss myself waiting for this guy to do moves. Red card is okay. Our hand wasn't too good. Obviously, we're like a Greninja away from popping off, but Rare Candy? Okay, now we're in it. Now the game started. Lizzie, baby, I've been running away, but life is not fair. Looking on my tunnel vision. New prescription. Couldn't even miss it, like I don't care. Say more, just a little bit. See a little bit. A little bit. Life was. I'm making more, just a little bit. Screen a little left, make it a bit. All we truly need is a Cyrus off the top, and I think the game's over. Another helpless, I'm feeling helpless. I don't care. You need motivation. Somewhere, dancing more, just a little bit. Then more, just a little bit. Just a little bit. My life is. Yeah, that was the basically that would have been the game, but we're still fine. Obviously, Cyrus here cooks us, but I can't play around everything, so. Yeah. Shave for a little bit of sunshine. This was another case of Oricorio still win. Not really. Well, I guess yeah, right. There's a good chance we can still win, but it's not guaranteed, right? We like high key lose to Repel. Is Skarmory any good, or does it get cooked by Oricorio? It does get cooked by Oricorio, but usually you play either Magearna or a Magearna's better answer than the non-EX. But what messes up Skarmory is most, like for example, it's okay into Suicune because like it's one Pokemon. It's the 70 damage tends to not be enough, is what usually messes up that matchup. Alright, so they just have a second Cyrus, which I can't do anything about that. Yeah. Well, technically we could top deck Mars, putting him down to 1. That'd be cool. Yeah, doesn't matter if they got second Cyrus. Like I'm breathing in and out without permission. Waiting on your badges by the phone. I might be headed in the opposite direction, but I know drive you home. Hover over the I lose to Cyrus button. Brace myself. Is this okay, man? Why do they take more than 2 seconds to drop down Cyrus? Like, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Ah, we're back. We're back. Ah, we gotta lock in. Bro, it's funny how Stoke Charizard disappeared the second we started playing double Ori. Another Valentino. La 24 y la de grasa, Dios. Dios, qué fresca. ¿Cómo se siente? ¿Cómo se siente? Cuando yo estoy adentro, tú estás de frente. If they have the Greninja, we're just cooked, but I don't want to repel. I'll put him on better habit. If he swings with the Greninja, that's a turn that he's not bellowing, so. Cuando se empañan todos los cristales, entra y sale todos los males, de todos los tiempos los anormales. Entiendo la palabra de socio. Nice draw. That seems like a poor play. can't even risk putting down Froakie or I lose, right? Because if I knock out this Greninja and I put down Froakie, all they need is one basic Pokemon and I lose. But it's one of those I might have to risk it type of situations. You also need it to win. Yes and no. Cause I could hide behind Oricorio. Okay, so alright, we could say I played it correctly. We'll see. Well, I could still lose, right? All they need is a Cyrus or Rare Candy, and I'm gone. That's a misplay. That's a misplay. I didn't notice that I only had 1 point. That's on me. I should have just swung at this one. I 100% should have just swung at this Suicune right here. But it is what it is. I'm like, there's no reason to rage quit there. Like, he still has the game. Like I messed up. I gave him an extra turn for no reason. Granted, if he has Cyrus here, it didn't matter. He won regardless. End scene. BBMing and rank for real, yeah. It is what it is. It's fine. After playing 9 games and only going against 1 Charizard with a double Ori deck, I can't wait to go against back-to-back Charizards now that I'm on Dartina. Okay, I'll take this. Granted, if they have already rare candy into Crobat, we're kind of cooked. But depending on how they play, we could just Mars them, right? If we find Giratina. No Giratina, which means we gotta look for Giratina. What pack has the lightning Pokemon? The deluxe pack has it, and Celestial Guardians. I think Solgaleo, the Solgaleo pack has it. Alright, do we need Cape? Do we need to Cape Darkrai is the question. No problem, you're welcome. They're telling me to swing for 70, then it goes to 90. So we'd be at 50, then we heal back up to 100. Yeah, Cape isn't the worst here. Let's hope they don't got the turn 2 Crobat. Okay. Bajo la palmera, a ver si me cae un coco en la cabeza y me borra mi vida entera. Y tan dándose beso y me da de entera. Pues ir al reloj jamás si salen sin bandera, porque... El último pétalo me dijo que una chance. A volver avanza, por favor. Búscame el encendedor. Poison Barb is fine because as you see we have Guzma. I wonder if they're gonna back out. Yeah, they are gonna back out. Okay. Interesting choice, right? Because like that means we get to knock out both Zubats technically. Part of me wants the Cyrus, but I think I'm gonna take care of this one now that I can. I'm gonna go. Actually, the only reason I would Guzma here is just to get rid of Guzma from my hand. Sure. Me estoy ahogando y en la ola le pedí socorro. Nena, a ver si lo borro, pero tus labios y tus ojos los tengo de gorro. Alright, this might be greedy. Te disfrazaste de Rubí, era Teresa, pero soy un pendejo y toda. And they're going straight for a Zubat. Okay, I guess it's like... Look at this. They would need Rare Candy, Zubat, Red? Okay, GG's. We needed one of those. We needed an easy win to boost the score real quick. Granted, we're still down like 15 points today, but don't call it a comeback. Yo te voy a olvidar. Good night, Can't Die. Thank you for tuning in. If you are able to play Monday, I'd appreciate it if you signed up. Not like, oh, sign up now. I mean, just sign up in general. If you could participate, I appreciate it. But also don't feel like obligated to, right? But have a good one. Have a good one. Alright, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Ta, I got you. I got you with the list after this. Honestly, finding Darkrai here is... It's actually worth like waiting for it. Hold up. Let's just do this. Shelters, you're back. How's it going? How's it going? I unfortunately have not climbed, but now we switched to Dartina, so hopefully we'll get a win streak. You need a shiny Darkrai, have 0 variations of him other than the promo and the 4 diamond? Then yeah, you need a shiny for sure then. I feel like garbage. You climbed to 1860? Let's go. I guaranteed Darkrai, let's go. Hold on. You have to craft a 4 diamond Darkrai, can't pull him to save my life. That's tough, that's tough. Was nobody willing to trade him or something? What's happening? What is happening? It was before I knew about Pokemon and all that, probably 4 months. Oh, okay, then you're fine, you're fine. As long as they don't mess with our hand, we do have PCL to play. We're in a really good spot. Potion doesn't matter here because we're gonna repel. We're going after the Giratina in the back. Unless he attacks, in which case he's cooked. Actually, Potion does absolutely nothing in this situation specifically, because we just got to charge Darkrai and swing. Yeah. Hold up. We could either try to research for the potion. That just feels bad. Pero tomaste conmigo, hasta no se fora. Louis Vuitton ya no compra Pandora. Como piscina la sombra perfora. Hace tiempo le repora. They had Guzma, so I don't mind. We got lucky that we didn't go for the research because bro, silver is so garbage. What a piece of useless. Holy hell, dude. What is it like? What is even the point? And I know HK said like, oh, it'd be broken if it guaranteed they don't draw it, but it's basically just doing like this is silver. I got my hands and it's just doing this right here. It's done that every game, bro. Jesus Almighty, brother. Now I don't even know what their hand was anymore. They have Sabrina, right? Okay, okay. Low-key, I kind of want them to use Sabrina right now. I should have sent Darkrai lead, but that Darkrai lead would have only made... Oh, never mind, they have healing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they have Sabrina, which is okay. Them having Cyrus is what could cook us. Now, we're like borderline okay. No, it is cooked. It is cooked. We would have to top deck Leaf. Or just force their hand out here, right? We lose to red if we swing. But I don't have another choice. I missed Polar Oak in a Wonder Pick earlier today by 1 spot. Oh no. Alright, so our best bet is if they Sabrina. Okay, they Sabrina and we top deck Leaf. If we top deck Leaf, we win. Silver is so hot garbage, brother. We played it perfectly. Got the Mars out their hand so that after they returned, they revenge killed, we could have Mars them. Y pa' qué fue eso, bro? Useless. There's no point in playing correctly if the game says otherwise. It was the one I usually pick, always pick 2. Feel bad I don't even have one yet. Haven't gotten a single 2-star in over 100 packs. Radiant, yes, that's some trash luck for real. What's up, Zach? Que no se entiende. Why did I retreat? What are you talking about? When they used Sabrina or when I couldn't retreat? I physically... Why'd I concede? Oh, because the game was over. I didn't have a way to attack. I didn't have a way to retreat. I didn't have a way to do anything. All I could do that turn was pass. So, unless you wanted them to... Unless you wanted them to kick my... Like, you wanted to see them attack. Other than that, there's nothing else to stay in for. My luck playing ranked has been like yours so far, too. Lost 7 in a row as soon as I got on. Well, okay, so... That's worse than mine, to be honest. but I got what you're saying. Finally got back up to 2320. Oh, no, you're chilling there. That's better than mine, for sure. No, the Darkrai that they used the Sabrina on, I had 0 energy. We needed Leaf so that we could cheat out the card back and then just win. Now we're looking for any 4-star. I mean 2-star, but you mean a 4 cost is what I said. Is what I meant to say. Radiant, what deck started clicking for you? What started working? Nothing. Whoops. Raw fears moves me, sounds of empty Uzis. Nothing? Oh no, since you said you finally got back up to 2320. I thought something got you there. But I feel that. It'd be tough sometimes. I'm just hard stuck in the mid-19s right now. Nah, stupid. He's the new kid. Guzzlord. I'm playing Suicune or Corio though right now, and then Guzzlord's what got you back. Raw fear moves me, sounds of empty Uzis. I was lost forever, nothing slowing down. Raw fear. Yeah, but actually after the past 2 streams I've had, we needed a day like today was like mandated by DNA themselves. Moves me, sounds of empty Uzis, senses just forever, never slowing down. Alright, if this silver hits like a professor and they activate professor, I'm getting rid of this shit. What's my Discord? We're shirtless to got a 9-game win streak with the daycare. Which of these cards do we even care about? Maybe Irida? Like, if they Mars us, we don't really care. Cyrus definitely doesn't matter right now. I appreciate you. I don't know. I have such bad luck with that daycare deck. But 2400 is very, very good. Game is buns sometimes. I agree. Sounds of empty. Okay, so we know their hand is Mars, Cyrus, and whatever they drew. Giant Cape doesn't really matter right now, except for like potential. Like if they Mars us, like, oh, it's one less card in hand. I think we're okay. I've gone and lost 150 points, but the streaks of the deck helps, so I get it. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely hit or miss, but when it starts hitting, you like if you go second like 3 or 4 games in a row and you have Baby and one of your big hitters, it's just like, wow, this deck is the best thing I've ever played. I saw the Suicune get cooked by the same deck over and over again. The Tapu Koko Pikachu deck was doing good for me, and then I had a bad loss streak with it. Dime donde estás? Interesting choice to. Okay, so I see what they're doing. Repel is okay. They're just pressing buttons, low-key. At least we know their hand, which is Cyrus and Mars. Like we could Guzma the thing doesn't matter. I guess again it'd be one of those where the reason we do it is just to lower the hand size. How's my day been outside of pocket though? It's been chilling. I didn't do too much today. I high-key want the... Yeah, I low-key want to wait, but since I have Helmet and I have Red, I have like certain cards that are okay. He did it every turn. It was like... Hold on. I had a salty Guzzler player who would grind core, then leave the game until the timer ran out, and then let the computer flip for him, and then left the game and ran the timer out until the last... It's like he had a timer set up. That's so true. Stuck in Ultra Ball 4, I win 1, lose 1. What deck to run? What deck are you running right now? So I don't suggest the same thing you're playing already. The flippy flop. That's not a proper play. I don't think. They do have Cyrus, by the way. I'm aware that they do, but it doesn't matter too much. Part of me wants to put down Darkrai for the fact of, like, the sake of having less cards in hand. Finally broke out of Ultra Ball 4 using Flareon. Okay, that's one example. That's one suggestion, Edward. You could play Flareon. The Flareon deck, with Jolteon or without it? Ludido? Ludido? I don't know. Okay, so there's the Suicune. Granted, they can't put anything up front. Yeah, GG's. Tengo chavo con cojones, chapeame. That's exactly what you used to get out of Ultra Ball 4 or Flareon without Jolteon. Apparently Flareon's the play for Ultra Ball 4, baby. So I guess that's one suggestion, Edward. I rarely see Suicune break, holy. We gotta take it when it happens, though. Two Magpies? Yeah, it's the standard pure Flareon, I think. Let's see if we could get a win streak going, bro. We've been struggling today. Just the normal Flareon. Okay, yeah. I think that one's better than the Jolteon. But the Jolteon one got, like, super popular out of nowhere. Well, super popular is, like, loosely. Like, I haven't gone against it in ranked, but... like, in tournaments and stuff, it got really popular. Hola, my cara. I don't know. Yo no sé nada. Wasn't expecting eggs, but... no, I've probably played eggs more than any other deck right now today, I think. It's very possible. Right? Okay, at least it's not my... like, no idea que me hago. This technically makes this a weaker surviving attack from the egg. The Alolan one, anyways. They're using your favorite egg promo too. I have nothing against this promo, by the way. It looks fine. Actually, I like the art. I just like the base set one better. Well, not, it's obviously not the base set. You know what I'm saying? The one from the main set. The podrido ones. Con el pelo y lo mezclamos. Por tu cartera Ferragamo. High key, we could have probably left the Giratina away, but it's okay. Pokeball is also okay. Pega, baby, eso no pega. Chingando con mi prenda puesta creo ciega. A Tails would go really far into winning this game. Let's go. Top 1K is usually a lot higher than it currently is. Maybe people are just tired of the format. Like, well, not tired of it. Well, I guess tired also works, but I mean, like, it's more of the same and they're not about it. We know they have an egg in hand because they use Pokeball, but there's nothing I can do about it. Another Tails and it's just wraps. Let's go, GG's. M4, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Why did you go take a private plane? No me te estamos invitando. Technically, I could have Marsed before they Marsed me type shit, but I'm assuming a lot of people are taking a break to Omegas. I would assume so. Surely there's people, like, for example, Shigun decided, like, you know what, I'm gonna grind again. So there's certain players that are taking it as a chance to grind again, to take the leaderboard, but you have to assume the majority, especially not the Omega grinders, are like, I'll take it easy this time around. Facing a Suicune who seems like it doesn't break all day is kind of not fun. True. Yeah, this definitely wasn't the format to... Interesting choice by them. Damn, this guy's luck is some dog water. This guy's 0 for 3 on heads flips right now. They were looking for red, probably. Oh, just to hear me breathe. It's Choka. They saw the potion in my hands. I don't know what they were expecting. Is that a 2-game win streak, baby? I think that's I think that's the PB for today. Oh, the deck. See, I give me a double deck. I'll show you the deck after this game. I apologize. Somebody else asked for it and I completely forgot. S1gun can break trust. My PB if I don't lose more than 4 games in a row. Let's hope for it. Well, let's hope that you don't. You see? Dragonite, bruh. On the radio are okay. But my taste in music is your face. It takes some song to come around to show you how. S1gun struggles to break because the boss monster itself is a draw engine on life paired with 2 pot of greeds. True. I break every time I play Radiant. I sort of feel that way. Yesterday's been my best S1gun run since like the deck came out. Yesterday I went 7-3 with S1gun. By the way, is the Jolteon's player deck any good? Jolteon seems so underwhelming. It has like a 1 in 3 chance to Oko S1gun and it's... I personally think it's propaganda, but people will have success with it, so I don't know, it's hard to say. You go to sleep in my car, I drove the whole time. Hour Star Froakie, I got lucky enough. Okay, this Dragonite is troll, but I'd rather that Dragonite over the one that says game's over off rip, you know what I'm saying? Also, silver missing, you know, classic silver. Glad I didn't craft it, that's all I can say. Just in my government, we're not using my taxes, the holes with more cement. You know what Oko S1gun Lugia? You're not wrong, technically. It takes a sun to come around to show you. So we know they have... That's crazy. They used research before, like, oh, maybe I draw a rare candy. No, they said, nah, I'm evolving. And it's like, I guess I'll draw. If you want me to, I guess. She's a carver. She's the butcher with the smile. Let's hope they don't draw the EX. That's all I can say. Some D9 decks have been running Ori now. Bruh. That's why I play Blissey. I want to play Lugia, but Oricorio's existence makes me miserable. Okay, so they have 2 of the non-EX version of Dragonite. They might just be playing a pure version of this, by the way. Silver, take your pick. I need Darkrai. I don't need anything but Darkrai. You're currently in the... I just realized the guillotine in the back took all the damage. Please, please, please! Darkrai! Let's go. Guaranteed. Yeah, Mitch, the Unga Bunga Charizard do be doing that. Pose a 4 energy pump on Chansey early. This guy concedes. He should concede, but realistically, in theory, there's nothing that he could do, right? Because even if they rare candy into the Dragonite, even if they do that, okay. Oh wait, no, I've only gotten 1 point. True. I forgot. Surely the damage doesn't... No, we're actually cooked if their Dragonite hits my Giratina for more than 1 hit. I forgot we're playing 1 point at a time. You know what time it is. Isn't it gonna be the EX coming in? What I know is that he has the non-EX in hand. I know he has the non-EX one. Protect Giratina at all costs. Okay, too many costs. I should have been more specific. I should have been more specific. Lord, that wasn't funny. I didn't. That was not cool. You answered my prayer, but like a genie, bro. What was that, God? God thought he was funny with that one. Your spell word, Simon. I tried the new Simon deck, brother. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. You went at least 50-50? Yeah, I went 4 and 5. But the losses were kind of ugly. And like it was like unlucky. I would get unlucky at times. Same thing with Tapu Koko. I basically all of today has been breaking even. I've been going 50-50 all day. But I saw your record was like 20 and 7 or something like that. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if you just put that number or if you actually won 20 and 7. Because I just like tuned in, saw the list. I was like, I'm gonna try this later, and then had to go keep on being a dad, but Lord knows Stephen A. Smith wouldn't ask that question. That's crazy. I start with a good score, then I play the stream. That's fair, that's fair. Nah, I had to move the tournament. The tournament's now on Monday. And I already got a few more players because of the change. Ya lo tienen todo, brother. You want to run Dragonite, but knowing me, Dragonite will hit my bench. The Dragonite just explodes, it combusts itself. So we know their hand is Repel, Greninja, and 2 unknowns. Código ting maring dedo tingüe cucara macara Where can you sign up? It is. I have to. There is the reason I struggle to get players though is definitely because there is an entry fee. So I guess I heads up on that one. But it's right there. You're watching HK play in Discord server and he was farmed for points by the same guy 3 times. Yeah, that's what you get when top 100 you go against the same people over and over again. Yeah. Their draw was rare candy, book it. Lo tienen todo. Bueno, they have their whole hand in the. Their whole deck's in their hand, so. The other day I realized the parallel foil Celestial looks amazing. They're still flying in the main games, so the metallic look is such a good fit. Good to be wrong. You were just a turn late. That's it. You weren't wrong. You're just a little early on your prediction. Oh, never mind. Still no Greninja, baby. Actually, no, they could have gotten last year. Never mind. Por el amor de Dios, brother. Now, if only I could get 5 of them so I can get a playset with those. Snow, the red came a little late as well. This is so cooked, by the way. This is so awfully cooked. But whatever, we're trying. We technically have the Cyrus charge play. Surely they have Greninja now. Wait, they researched, so they can't Cyrus. We take that. We'll take those. Nunca te superé. Hasta me aprendí toda la balada en inglés. Respiré y conté hasta 3. Okay, they got repelled. Never mind. What? Ay, Dios mío. I charged, they hit me for 60. 10, they're probably gonna hit me for 80, right? They for sure have the other Brokey, and then they're gonna have the other. Technically, okay. I'll quit. I'll hold off. Hold on. Let's do this. Technically, if Froaky's the last card in the deck, there's a chance I could survive if I draw PCL specifically. Never mind. The only reason I I do think he'll dethrone this meta is because Megas have such crazy amount of HP. So if you just sit on a Mega, Suicune's gonna have a really bad time, you know what I'm saying? Now if they release a Mega that works in tangent with Suicune, they're like shitting the bed actively. Like well, the question is at what time Dartina is gonna be Dartina forever, baby. Hit 20, 25 points. Let's go, Gio. I'm hard stuck in this stupid 19, like low 1900, like low to mid 19s. You mean like Mega Gyarados EX? Yeah, exactly like Mega Gyarados EX. I don't know about the Mantike, but yeah. But definitely Suicune and Gyarados. Okay, Pikachu lead is good for us. Let's see if we can hit a research from their hand. Silver of their own. Do we care if they hit our Mars or PCO? Kind of do. More than an empty Sabrina for sure. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Need a good fight type Mega, they need some love. Well, if they introduce the new ones, we might see Holucha. If it's anything like always, Lucario might be there. But I don't know how many Megas they're gonna release or what the plan is. Like if they, let's say the 3 that they revealed are 3 different sets. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't got the answers. This is brutal. I'm still not connected to my Discord, or I'd have linked it there and not via Limitless. I feel you. It's all good. Let me check it out. Hold up. Let me be on. I did not click it, so. They need to add... Bro, where's Darkrai, brother? I'm literally about to lose the game. Let's buy one more turn, I guess. I don't... Nabrix, I've been having the most mid-off you've ever seen. Every deck I've tried, I've broken even. Actually, not even. I went 3 and 5 with Coco, 4 and 5 with the Simon. Currently, I'm even 3-3 with Darktina. Thank the Lord we pulled this. We drew this, I mean. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they have Repel. But I guess we could make them use it. Austin Powers lost in translation with a hope. They say I was the abomination of Obama. I've been thinking I should get a second hole in there, but I seem to hit hole enough. If it works, I guess. Pull the new Buzz art and not another Solgaleo. The new Buzz, actually, all the new arts are pretty fire, like the glass stain or whatever art that they're trying to imitate. I was drinking earlier, now I'm driving. Where you hiding? What? Why not cape the Darkrai? That's why, I guess. Yeah. No. The eyes wasn't because I was tired. It was because I was confused. My face was confusion, not tired. Yeah, but it's not like that's like... I still don't think that's correct though, right? Like right now, they're gonna attack with Orc. They can't even attack this turn, by the way. They're out of energy. They're just gonna sit there for a turn. If I draw a second Darkrai, they're cooked. And of course, what it is, whatever. I guess we should hold PCL for full value. I don't know what the play was, but I'm getting tired vibes. Nah, there's not much. I am 15 minutes away from ending stream, so that's why the... Also, it's not been a too good of a run today. Today's been rough. It is 2:42 a.m. correct. Alright. There's half the deck is dark. Actually no, a third of the deck is Darkrai. 2 Pokeballs and the Darkrai itself. Surely we'll find it, right? At least Potion kind of makes up for it. Let's do that. Yeah, we have to retreat, unfortunately. Why am I even awake? I got class tomorrow, bro. I got work tomorrow. But I stream till 3 no matter what. So if you're gonna knock out, I'll message you about the... Here goes the PCL, baby. Rest in peace, PCL. Which puts our number back to... Well, it's still 3 of 8. Gives us Darkrai. There you go, baby. Downstairs, I'll be better when I'm down there. Out in my sleeves, I believe in downstairs, down there. Make what I believe in. Nothing. Not switching there is crazy work, by the way. I don't necessarily have a master class on how to play Oricorio, but why not put Helmet as active so it takes more damage? Because it wouldn't force lethal. It wouldn't force lethal. And the second these Giratinas hit 50, they die to Cyrus. We're in no rush. They're the ones that are against the clock. We put Tina up front once it's threatening lethal. Anything before that, there's no reason to do so. Now we went with Cyrus. And we keep drawing Pokeballs. You see, now we could put the Giratina in the front. Because if they have healing, they have healing. It is what it is. But without healing, if they attack into the Giratina, this one in the back dies, obviously, and then this one gets in range. And then obviously we put Cape on the Darkrai. Yeah. They could Nah, man, that makes no sense. I'll... that makes no sense. It's hilarious. If he has Guzma, definitely cooked. No, if he has Guzma, he can't Cyrus. Bro, y'all are tripping, bro. Now we still lose to Cyrus, but there was only so much I could do. And if y'all can't see it, that's not my problem. Mavericks, don't worry. They Am I lucky? Yes. Did I need to play correctly so that the luck was even playable? Like, yeah. For me to have luck, I had to put myself in a position where I could get lucky. I wasn't playing... What song is this? This is, Downstairs by 21 Pilots. Nah, there's a lot of still master ball there's strange. For those of you on TikTok, this guy is a regular on Twitch. Good luck, my guy. Either they don't play or didn't have it. We'll never know. True. All right, so it's probably I'm gonna guess it's a mirror match. Although they are playing Necrozma, so it could be Guzzlord. Okay, mirror match. Would running Kamala in this make sense? I wouldn't. I don't think so. Only because we don't really care about Oricorio. Already cooked. Although they didn't put their Giratina, so hopefully we can hit our professors into them. Okay, so they got... I guess so. Leaf doesn't do anything. Alright, so their hand was Leaf and the two tools. Spider-Man meme, baby. The battle of two people that just brick. So we're just stuck. We're just stuck having a bad time, really. We both have Leaf also, so we could just charge the back. Venga tu primero. Most awkward Dartina mirror yet. They top decked research though. En otra vida yo te digo no te fallaré. S120 swing. Or he could be trying to keep the hand. Or he drew a second Rocky. He might have both Rockies in hand. And he doesn't care if I Guzma because he could just do the other one. I know he has Cape. But we still gotta force our hand, no? Darkrai 18 Trainer Mirror. Okay, so he had it and I didn't. Yikes. At least we have Mars on our side. That's one way to look at it. That might work. I don't know. We'll get to Mars then. That's like the one good thing, I guess. And that our Darkrai outpaces... I don't know. It's gonna get close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Obviously, draws we want are Guzma. Guzma will be huge. If we could top that Guzma, that'd be insane. Never mind. Guzma's no longer insane. Just so they could top deck whatever. Actually, we're kind of fine on the top decking situation. Is it? Yeah, no, we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. They had Guzma, we didn't. That might be the difference, really. And we already lost our first Darkrai, so... Is Cape enough? Nope. There's technically still a line. It loses to Repel, Cyrus. It loses to a lot of things, but there's a chance. I do run red. Yeah, because I could cape the Darkrai if we drop deck red. So am I saying there's a chance? Yeah, I'm saying there's a chance. Is that Zard main Nabrix? Okay, no longer... Red is no longer enough to win me the game. But it's... Actually, this is interesting by them. Now they're forced to top deck a way to get out of this, no? This might cost them, real talk. Like, I can see why they did it, because if I have red, they auto-lose, right? But now if they top deck a Cyrus or a Repel, they earned it. But how much can I heal? 30. Oh wait, no, I think we're fine, right? If I heal everything on my bench, I would lose to a top deck red. So it's more of a choice of what do I want to risk against. I could either play against... I either lose to red or I lose to Cyrus. I can't play around both. Cyrus, okay, I'm assuming that he's on Cyrus and Repel. And that red is less likely. Although, let me tell you something. It was better to play around the red. It was better to play around red. Okay, never mind, didn't matter. I was like, it was better to play around red because if they did have, even if they found Cyrus here, the best I could do is tie. So I was actually better off playing around red. in like obviously without the clock forcing me to do a play. Because right now, let's say he did draw the Cyrus. Yeah, I survived, but I can't win. I could only tie at best. I don't know. Yeah, I could only play around. Yeah, the play was definitely to play around red. Because repelling Cyrus would have been a draw at best, and we're not trying to draw here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm aware of the ways I would lose. GG's Caribou. Did you throw that? No, I don't think you threw. Actually, the Sabrina just put you in a position where you had to like top deck a thing. Yeah, we're going against Strange right now. I'd have to go back to see if it made a difference. The Sabrina was interesting, but you would have lost to red. But I didn't have red, so... But you didn't know that, right? I had 4 cards in hand. You played around red. So that's hard to say. Actually, yeah, like Sora pointed out, we just both drew horrendous. So there's only so much you could do. For both of us, actually. Alright, I have enough time for one more game. Just for Lee to be satisfied, and then I had to call it a night. I got work in the morning. I saw we were 4 rank points apart, so I switched my deck into from S1gun's to Dark Rat and sniped you. Sorry, Alice. I don't play. The only reason I played Strange is because he met me in Master Ball. It was in a. I appreciate Caribou. I don't take it too. Like if you did see the screen, it would have been fine. But I appreciate the. What's the word? The sportsmanship, I guess. Yeah. What But yeah, I don't play viewers unless I guess unless they're in my elo. Until the end of the season. Agar is always a top 100 player. I don't know if they're in top 100 right now. You both played it well with awful draw on both parts. Yeah, we were stuck. It's the Men of Steel experience. It was the average Men of Steel versus the average Men of Steel viewer. We're just a brickfest. No. I almost didn't research. I was like, I forgot what deck I was playing. Yeah, it came down to I drew Cyrus and he didn't, so. The turning point, actually, if I had to choose a turning point, I would say it was the Mars. But there wasn't much of a control over like who had access to it, right? The research is a little greedy, but do you? This is one of those. Do we think they're on Guzma? I'm gonna put it on they're not on Guzma. The double charge on Giratina is interesting. My only guess is like Irida. They want to back it out with Irida or something. We're gonna Mars the hell out of that though. If it's Froakie, yeah, we'll Mars. Yo le hablo a Dios y tú eres su respuesta. Aprendí que los momentos lindos nunca cuestan. Como cuando me regalas tu mirada. So se puesta. That's a masterclass of ass if I've ever seen it, bro. What the hell was that? I high key want to Cyrus it. They can't even attack next turn. What the hell was that, dude? Is that their next play is gonna be Irida on the Giratina, but I guess it's fine because of the. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Alright, let's Mars though. I guess if we Mars the Irida away, that's also like they got cooked for being greedy. It always happens. Realistically, all we need is them not to have Irida for the Giratina, and we're good. Cyrus is fine. I'll throw away all my energy. No sé a quién le miento si esto que siento no. Another Cyrus or Repel would be troll, but okay, so they need Cape and Guzma. They need Jesus. They need Cape, Guzma, because we have red in hand. We had too much in hand. All right, let's. I'll give one. I'll give one more for Lee. For Lee. Joaquin, I got you. I'll show you the list now. A Lowland egg is calling my name. Nah, I can't. I can't switch to the eggs with the win streak going. Joaquin, I got you with this. This is the list that we're currently using. The one card that's I feel very flexible is Silver. It could be a Sabrina. I don't know. I feel like Silver is literally just grabbing like my opponent's card and putting it on top of their deck. But in theory, it's really good. In the late game. Or early. Early it could hit a research and slow them down. But late, if you're able to hit their Mars or hit their healing or hit something specific, it could be good, but I don't know. Lately it's just been putting the card on the top. I swapped Silver for Sabrina because of the top deck BS. Yeah. Yeah, my first choice, if I were to change Silver, it's for... It would have been for Sabrina. Jesus, okay. If we had Leaf, actually, even without Leaf, do we want to charge? I think we have to be aggressive. I usually charge the one in the back, but against Lightning, the deck plays a little bit different. Not to mention that once they drop Oricorio, then everything goes to shit, and we just gotta hope for the best. Yeah, there you go. Everything irrelevant now. You have to assume. You don't have to, but I'm going to assume they have an elemental switch. So I will cape the front here. Senza te lo sei perfetto. Quindi Malena torna a casa che freddo qua si fa sentire. Wait, we played this song earlier today. Hold on, let me. They have it for sure, yeah. What we're hoping they don't have is Red or Guzma. Okay, this is fine. I swear they always got the switch. I guess they realized they didn't have to do it so early too, right? They need Red or Guzma, or this play from them is some hot garbage. Okay, so they had Guzma. Ah, that helmet was greedy. The helmet in the back line was greedy. But we have Repel. So if they don't have a second Ori, we're more than fine. If anything, a top deck Mars would be huge. If we could Mars them down to 1 card, and that grip of 5 cards goes to nothing, we're in a really good spot. Alright, so all we gotta hope is that they don't have a second Ori. Granted, they could also have their own Mars and send us down to 1 card in hand, but whatever. You're my baby. They sure would have placed it by now. They had to top deck it. We'll see. We'll see. Tabu Coco's fine. Not ideal because we can't one-shot it, but I have all the nice cards. I try. Research is... Oof. They could find second Ori with research. Please, not another Ori, please. And then the switch. Yeah, you have everything. I get it, bro. Hijo de la gran puta, bro. Alright, red card is actually ideal here. Red card because we need to find helmet. That Mars. No, they Mars themselves down to 1, bro. They played the entire hand. What the fuck? The electrical core is confusing? No. I have 2 points. They're just putting it down so that if I Mars them, they don't draw it again. There's nothing. There's no science behind the cord. It's just getting out of their hand. After me. Yeah. Lo Bobby, lo nuestro infinito como el con Bobby. Alright, we're gonna. This is probably the. It's so frustrating, dude. And out of everything, it had to be a Coco, bro. Kind of greedy from their end to do it like this. Like, I have leaf, baby. I don't give a fuck. It's that the PayPal took a little long to get there, but once it did, they knew what to do. Yeah, he understood the assignment post. And now he's not even swinging for. Well, actually, obviously he wasn't gonna swing for 90, but how many cards do they have left in deck? 3. They're gonna go down. We're gonna Mars them. Actually, no. We'll probably research. I don't know. We're kind of in a tough spot now, though. The tough spot being if they have exactly Cyrus into switch, we do lose here. So like we're in between wanting to Mars. Yeah, this. Let's go, baby. It's probably 3 a.m. for them too, bro. GG's. Low key, we should probably end it on that one. I do have work tomorrow, bro. I'm dead tired. I don't know what they were doing. All they had to do was just chill. We got a 4-game win streak. Okay, one more. Only because you gotta go to class and you're also up, so we're struggling together here. Alright, we gotta finish over 2K. Granted, if we lose, then we're too far from 2K. Alright, we're going second. That's pretty good, depending on the matchup. Against water. Hopefully we don't dark right. I have an exam tomorrow. I'm staying up to study. Alright, then I'm just on the background noise. If you lose, ban me on God. Nah. Mainly because I don't know how to do that. But second of all, ¿cuál de todos los decks jugados recomendarías más? De los decks que he jugado hoy, Dartina, Librix. Nabrix and Lee went. Alright, let's take a gander at that grip. What you got? Jesus Christ, dude. Their hand is both ass and like decent, right? Probably, I guess Cyrus. Because like I want them to Mars me. I need Dark, right? Dartina es el de la mala suerte? Nah, imposible. Okay, so we know their hand is Greninja, Double Irida, Mars. And whatever they just drew. Research. S1gun's fine. It's technically a turn late. Me cago en la madre de todo lo que... No, I'm just kidding. It's chilling, it's chilling. Double Irida Mars. That's their hand, by the way. If you're keeping track at home. I don't understand what you said. The direct translation isn't used in English. Bro, another. We hit the Cyrus away at the beginning, right? Which means... Technically, there's a line. Mars. Who told him to Q-ban that shit? Get me the fuck out of here. Mods, ban that guy. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even have mods. It's just me. It's all good. We went up 20 points in 4 hours. That's pretty good. 24 points if we're gonna be exact. Shitty, we are ending on a loss. After that, I'm playing no more pocket. Better than the alternative, true. We could have gone down 20 points in however long. Alright, tomorrow we continue the grind. Better than minus 100, yeah. Which has happened before. I have gone down really bad. Alright, so yeah, again, those of y'all that are interested in the tournament, it got moved to Monday. Yo voy fatal de madre. Mavericks, I do need to go to bed, but I'll look into that gym leader thing or whatever. Unless it's like on the down low, then none of y'all heard nothing, right? But on that thing you sent me, I'll look into it, and then I'll message up questions about it tomorrow. Ableton, thank you for the follow. Nah, actually, whoever stays in the VOD for 4 hours deserves it, bro. You know how much revenue I get from that? Actually, I have no idea. That's a genuine question. Alright, boys. I'm out. Let's see. Actually, wait, before I'm out fully, let's see if I have anybody to rate on Twitch. Also, we finished 7-4 with Dartina. That's not bad. Given how everything else went. Is that Slack? Bro, we gotta raise Slack. Alright. I'm out, I'm out. Your rank is lower than your point total. That's nice. Alright, take it easy, take it easy. We out.